coming right at you with another Heroes 3 stream in this week. Because believe it or not, I streamed on this Monday, as it was a free day for me. Anyway, I know that for a few people, this Saturday is actually a work day, because of the shifting of the holidays and whatnot in some countries. But I do hope that somebody will tune in. But before I tell you more, let me do, you know, the also standard audio checks, both for YouTube and for Twitch. So, how is Twitch feeling like today? Can I hear myself? Twitch feeling like? Yep, that is fine. That is even too loud. Amazing. I should lean back a little bit more in that case. Hear myself. Twitch feeling like? Yep, that is fine. That is even too loud. Okay, amazing. And I think this is the same for YouTube. So, that is, well, good to hear actually, in the literal sense of the word. Anyway, today, we're going to be progressing through the single-player scenario maps of Armageddon's Blade, and, as such, we have run into a pretty interesting map. It's a 6-player map that you can only play as one single player, and it is the Gauntlet. So, can you survive the Gauntlet? A grueling race against time to defeat the 5 lords allied against you. The good news is that you will only have to fight one at a time. The bad news is that each is fairly tough. This one is not for the timid, and it is actually a 1 versus 5, so the odds are quite not in our favor. I thought a little bit about what should I choose, and I was like, you know what, I've only played Conflux once. The reason is because I think they're very powerful as a town. They might be like even borderline OP, but today I was like, you know what, it's a 1 versus 5. They tell us to expect something very difficult. I think it's time to pull out the big boys. And if you don't know, Monere is one of the meta picks for the Conflux town, as he starts with 2 stacks of air elementals and a stack of pixies. Also starts with basic offense and basic logistics, so he can get rolling around the map very quickly. And Conflux is a magic based town, so you never have to worry about not rolling into the schools of magic that you want. So usually also elementals, the upgraded version, are immune to magic, so you can use some interesting strategies there as well. So he's just all around a really good hero. So it's an L-sized map where the question is, can you survive the Gauntlet? A grueling race against time. Oh yeah, I read this already. And since this one is not for the timid, the map is actually ranked as expert. We do have a Ignatius and a Gunnar against us. For the other heroes and whatnot, for the other towns I mean, it looks like, yeah, some Inferno heroes. Looks like actually quite a lot of Inferno heroes are not available, and a couple of dungeon heroes are not available. Everything else, well, I think I just saw Stronghold is missing someone, but it's not Krang Hack, so that's good. But yeah, let's jump into it and let's see if I can survive the Gauntlet. And no tournament rules or anything else funny, right? Yeah, this is just it. Mercury, because it's still like least impactful, starting bonus. So, welcome to the Gauntlet. Defeat the 5 lords allied against you before time runs out. Good luck. So the first thing that you can do, always in timed maps, is kinda cheat and check the time period. So, loss condition is to fail to win by month 5, week 4, day 7. So we have like 5, maybe actually 6 months basically to win. Looks like we rolled into a Bron, like in a fortress, a castle opponent and a necropolis opponent, and only one of them got an artifact, so that's potentially good because they're not going to be too powerful. We actually start with a trio of heroes here, which is quite interesting. So Monere is, as a being of pure energy, Monere enjoyed the freedoms of his natural state. However, his curiosity for beings of corporeal form drove him to the Conflux. So, yeah, Monere is quite shy. He doesn't have like a long lore behind him. Actually, Psychic Elementals, the specialty gives attack and defense, and Conflux is kind of weird like that. Instead of just having the normal specialities give speed, some of them give like attack and such, or damage. We also have Lacus here. A fierce competition of all water elementals took place to determine who would have the honor to serve the Conflux. Lacus earned her position through her advanced knowledge of tactics. Another planeswalker, and then actually another planeswalker hero, Erdamon here. An ancient lord of magma, Erdamon has slept for centuries within the mountains bordering Eofall. Pulled from his slumber to aid the Conflux, Erdamon welcomes the battle to rid the world of the Kriegans. He has some main character energy, it looks like. That's good. So, Erdamon also has estates. We should try to level that up quickly, so we will be generating 1,000 gold per turn from his existence. Our Conflux town looks a little bit less well built up than normally you would. Ooh, and the city hall is forbidden and tavern is forbidden. Everything else we can build though. So we will have a little bit of a problem with money, it seems like. Our starting army is just pixies, air elementals, and water elementals. So, what do I think I should do? Well, probably check out... Well, if I can't buy heroes, I have to be really careful to not lose them, which is quite a challenge already. So, I think my first move is going to be with Erdamon, to pick up the campfire and to flag the sawmill. And actually, let's grab the wood. I'm thinking, which order should I do this? I see like a little bit of gold sparkling there, so I'm thinking we would deposit the water elementals. We don't really want to walk with them because they're quite a bit slower. Yeah, let's take the wood here, and I was thinking maybe Erdamon could give Monere the troops. And yeah, Lacus, I think you're gonna have a similar fate where you are indeed going to go for the ore pit first. But Lacus, I think, is fine, just walking around with the water elementals. It doesn't give them extra speed, so actually maybe not really. So, yeah, we'll see where we can deposit those water elementals. But I do think Monere, first things first, you should grab the level up, and we get the advanced offense. Actually, Erdamon should head here as well, I think. And I think since this is the corner of the map, we're not going to be really going back here, so might as well go for the defense stat. And actually, in that case, Mr. Erdy will be very happy to give away his pixies. Might get the Garden of Revelation first though, since I don't know which direction I'll be going back to. Erdamon can grab the Learning Stone, and yeah. I guess we can build a magic lantern. Apparently it's a super cheap build, only 300 gold. I didn't even know that. It requires wood and ore. Level 1 dwellings you very rarely get to build, so you actually don't really know the cost of those. Potentially we could go for some upgraded pixies if we can scavenge around enough gold. So, Erdamon gets 1,000, doesn't level up into anything too good. I guess we can grab the knowledge and head out. I think we're going to be heading out this way since there is a witch hut here, so I think Erdamon is completely fine. Going for that. I think we'll actually take the Badge of Courage. It's useful for the pixies, take up morale. That will be very good. And yeah, Monere is going to be heading this way. Lacus, we can give him the extra pixies, then also try to level up with Lacus. Basic diplomacy could be interesting, but I don't really think. I think we'll risk it a little bit with Lacus on the next level up and see what we can get. And yeah, I think Lacus will also pick up the extra knowledge. I think knowledge will be important. So, marketplace potentially allows us to buy and sell resources. Everything else is kind of super duper expensive. I think Marketplace is a fine build. Our daily income is a little bit above 1,000, so... Okay, see a bunch of resources here, that makes me very happy. There is a blue one-way monolith. I do hope that we don't anger anybody yet, because otherwise I feel like we would just lose Erdamon here if we did anger somebody. I think Lacus is fine taking these water elementals, and then I have a big question. Do I go here with another hero, or do I just commit to a single direction? I think I will commit to a single direction. We'll buy out one pixie to make Lacus faster. I could go for a level 1 mage guild. I do actually like the idea of that. Ooh, bless, haste, actually very good spells all around. So we will have to go back with Monere, grab a spellbook for him. Yeah, Monere does have logistics, but I do think we'll avoid taking the pixies or taking the water elementals just yet. We will, however, take the additional pixies, and I think something like this. We bought a book for Monere, should be good. Should be good indeed. So in Lacus you can just chill. And I do think Lacus should also have a book, probably in the next turn, however. So Monere, for your first fight against these Master Gremlins, let's see how you fare. So 2 stacks of 15, we should most probably try to magic them. Speed 7, so actually... with +2 morale, we could potentially morale into them. And since morale hasn't procced it, I think we need to use the magic arrow. And it sucks a little bit, but what can you do? And then I guess we just have to go in and try to brawl them. I think I'll actually throw the other magic arrow, try to conserve some of our pixies. Pixies are slightly one of those creatures where you either can save them or you can't. 15 for 30. I think that's a little bit better than the auto result, but then again we did have the magic arrows to spend. So then we can grab the witch hut and we can see what kind of a skill we can get from it. So since we have no tavern, we actually can't really... oh, but we can check the number of talents and such. That is very interesting. So yeah, purple, the strongest opponent, and orange is also quite strong. The others have one single town. And blue might even have just a single hero. So Erdamon doing God's work here with the gold piles. We run into our first little obstacle here. So, Lacus, can you build something useful for us? A Garden of Life would be like very, very good. But so would something like an Altar of Air. I think we'll grab the Altar of Air. And we are lacking a tiny bit for the book. So actually we do something like this. First aid. The problem with that is that we do not have a tent. And also I'm thinking if I should leave the chest for like Erdamon or something similar. I think this chest is quite far out of the way and we're not gonna really be grabbing first aid, so I think it's fine. Yeah, to grab logistics. Tactics will help us a little bit in the early game. The pile of wood we will however leave behind. Lacus will grab himself a book. We'll get the 5 air elementals and then we can give those over to Monere. Then Lacus can grab the little bit of wood that we left behind and go follow Monere. And Monere can just head on. The learning tree, potentially good, potentially bad, depending on or not if it wants gems. So we'll have to go and we'll have to check that out. I wonder if there's gonna be like a random hero coming out from this one-way portal. That is quite scary to me actually. And yeah, ooh, dragonflies. Lacus will do this job for everyone. And yeah, you need 10 gems here, that's pretty sad. I do, however, think that I see a gold mine. So there is quite a big reason to go here. A potential gold mine. Complete the pixies since we already have those in the army composition, and then yeah, that would be fine. So we have quite a few fights here. The gold mine would be actually quite impactful since, as I said, we don't really have a city hall. We actually need to make every turn of building count. 10 extra pixies could potentially really be good with sprites. It would allow us to have a second hero who can also fly around and clear easy fights. Water elementals would be good for the shooter, so maybe day 5, day 6, day 7. And I would be skipping out on the ultra fire, so yeah, I think we're gonna be grabbing the water elementals. And I do think, yeah, we can grab the dwelling, can connect with Lacus, and then potentially, I was thinking this fight, I do wish to level up Monere to have expert logistics ASAP, so I think we will actually be grabbing everything here away from Erdamon. Boom, 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 boom. Split them like so. We're not really gonna have any magic here, and yeah, the AI says we have massive casualties, but hopefully. Ooh, that's very, very good. Kind of want to space them out a little bit even. Question is, can I really do it? Well, nice morale, yeah, but we have to go here, so that's a bit of a problem. And then this stack, I just want to move forward, so 2 stacks cannot be shot at the same time. It's gonna, yeah, suck a little bit, but it is what it is. And for the second turn, I guess this one we want to defend. We do have a single pixie stack blocking them, which is good. Like blocking them from shooting. And they are trying to brawl them down. So this stack I do actually not want to engage combat. I kind of want the air elementals to do the rest of the heavy lifting. We will take a retaliation of the 1 stack. We can do this and this, and I hope we high roll, and that's quite a bit better than the AI, but then again, we are heavily bleeding out the pixies, which is not that good. So I think Erdamon will be fine picking up the rest of those, like the chests and whatnot. And the harpies would be quite a menacing fight, like quite a difficult fight. Gnolls would be quite an easy fight. I think we just go back. And yeah, we just try to head back and maybe go for these fights as a follow-up. Gold mine alone on itself is actually quite a valuable objective to do. Can pick up a bunch of gold mines, another gold mine that I see up there, at least I think so. And we are very close to taking, ooh, a ship. But yeah, let's check the Redwood Observatory. Ooh, there are quite a few tents. There are 6 tents here. This one has a devil, so I guess this is to access the other players. And there is a tavern here, and there is also another shipyard here, so the biome is quite small. Alright, this is quite a valuable thing to know. Anyway, Erdamon, as I said before, you are going to try to pick up these chests. You really like the tactics more than you like the estates, it seems like. And yeah, you are lacking 1,000+ experience, which is quite sad indeed. There's also not that many fights to level you up. I guess these fights, a bunch of them are doable with sprites very, very easily. Automatons will require some additional, like, for example, a spellbook, some additional preparation to actually be doable. So, I think we will do this once more again, split up the pixies, and then try to attack the lizardmen here. Meanwhile, Erdamon can do his job of picking up some gold piles. Yeah, and then the town, I do think, as I said, the Citadel would be a fantastic build. It kind of also help us not get ambushed suddenly from this portal. And yeah, so we're quite far away from the level up. And we are actually very massively bleeding out our pixies, which is not that good. Okay, thankfully, we moraled here. We don't have enough for a haste cast, which is pretty sad. Well, -2. Stacks. And... Okay, not all of them died, that's very good. I think we can pull some back, I think we can take the retaliation, and actually I do think one turn bless would be like magnificent. I hope he does not morale. Be really good. Boom, and then 27 pixies for 29 lizardmen. And yeah, sadly, maybe I should have left them as 1 stacks and given the remaining ones to the what's it called? To the other heroes. Ooh. Sprocket says, hey, another day with Heroes 3, a standard map. Yes. The Gauntlet is an Armageddon's Blade, standard map. At it again, I'm still trying to get through Voidwalkers. Good morning, guest. Ooh, good morning, Ronald. Yeah, Voidwalkers, I think it was a 10-hour stream, if I remember correctly, so... That is... Ooh, what is this? I have to re-verify that it's me, otherwise the comments are not going through on YouTube. I'm not sure how I didn't see it, but then again... Google has been, like, at it with their... What is it called? Factor authentication. How do I even go back to, like, the Gmail? Damn it, Google. Why have you done this? Why can you simply not stand still? I'm obviously streaming, I'm obviously not gonna be going into my account and checking my email. Ay. Well, guess I can do this. 1, 2, 3. Error, try again. Am I not logged in on my own account? Ay. Well, let's try that again. And let's see if the messages go through at this time. That is pretty sad. I would like you guys to see your own messages in chat, but if Google logs me out in the middle of a stream, I can't really do much about it. So, as I said, these pixies, pretty sad, but yeah, we will have to split them up again. Ooh, followers. That is very much welcome. That is like super duper. And unfortunately we can't grab the gold mine in this very turn. We do have like some shooters now, which is nice. So, what do I think for Monere? I think Monere should actually be grabbing the +1 attack, going for the Scholar, I suppose. Maybe it's gonna give me navigation, I'm not sure. Actually, one hero navigating could be pretty good. So, actually maybe I could give it... I could have Lacus in the boat, picking up the floatsomes. Feel like that would be half decent. I said that and I really like the idea. You come upon the ship's captain waiting before his ship and he tells you that it would be a good idea to visit the tents to the northwest of the island if you have not already. Sure thing. Sure thing, Mr. Captain. Let's see if we can, whoop. Okay, misclick there. If we can do that or not, so. Grab the gold mine. Can Erdi reach a fight or not? No, he cannot. He's a bit too slow for that. That's quite a shame. It's day 7 though. I think Erdamon would be very much so welcome to go and grab the pixies of the new week. For Monere. Yeah, I think we should definitely go grab the ring. +1 attack and the defense is quite useful. And then we're kind of stuck here, grabbing the rest of these resources before we can go through the mercenary camp and then check the scholar. Day 7, and I do think Garden of Life will be amazing for what I'm planning next week. So, Mage Week, so the mages grow in numbers, and then the note in the bottle reads, the small island directly north is your first destination. Try not to tarry. Signed, the Gauntlet Overseers. Alright. So they want us to go here, to our first destination. That is quite an idea. And actually Erdamon will also be picking up the defense stat. I feel like that is something that just makes sense to do. So Monere, gonna be grabbing. If I misclick that, that would have been horrible. Grabbing those, gonna be grabbing the +1 attack stat. And yeah, the automatons, I do need some type of damage. Like, some form to deal with them before they, you know, connect and explode on top of us. Anyway, here we could build a sprite dwelling, we could build a resource silo, we could build a magic university. I kind of actually like the idea of a blacksmith here, as funny as that sounds, because the ballistas are quite cheap. In the Horn of the Abyss at least, and yeah, as you ride into clearing you notice a university scholar resting his horse. I thought about this and I think I will actually take it from an air, if it would roll up. We are probably gonna spend a little bit of time with our main hero and the water, so navigating, and that would be quite useful. So Erdamon, he can go grab a spellbook, and I think we have to go grab a magic lantern. We can upgrade this to a sprite, and he can recover his mana. I feel like that is also going to be useful to do. So, a bunch of loathsomes. And yeah, Lacus. At least sail and explore a little bit for us. And is quite welcome. So meanwhile, Monere, what could you do? What is like reasonably doable that doesn't cost a lot of pixies? I guess the Cards of Prophecy potentially could be really good. With like the air elementals as well, that should be quite doable. So yeah, that is gonna be what I'm doing. I think he's quite close to level up, and I think the chest would also help us. 11 pixies. Ooh. Okay, let's see if we can save those. We'll have to like make a little shield for them. Kinda like this. Gets one down, that's pretty good. Okay, 2 pixies, so we did manage to save them, that's very good. Gonna take the experience and expert logistics. We don't need to buy the schools of magic, we can buy those in the town itself. We ready to end our turn? Yes, we are. So Monere, gonna take Cards of Prophecy, and then I think she's gonna be heading down here. This is kind of perfect in a sense. We could restore some mana, but actually then lacking some movement points. So I think we're gonna be taking the rest of the sprites. I think we're gonna be taking the ballista. We got the other thing. I think this is very useful. The extra morale is very useful for the sprites themselves. +1 attack and defense. Yeah, sure thing. Actually, you know what? We're gonna be taking everything from Monere temporarily. And we can deposit the rest of these troops. So, sprites. Strategy with them is quite a bit different than with the other troops. And yeah, I do think going in this direction should probably yield the best results. And the gnolls are actually then heading to the other side. Yeah, actually, since Monere has blocked the path off, I do feel like this is the only legitimate place where Erdamon can go. Fight these gnolls. And then Lacus, you can adventure. Ooh, okay, that's then gonna have to be one of the first locations that I go to for the Ocean Guidance Necklace. And here, what could we build that is useful in this week or this turn? Magic University, technically, an Altar of Fire. These require gems, that require... there's some Mercury. And yeah, gems seem to be the weak point for us right now. And the gem pond is here, so see if we can fix that in a moment. Yeah, Erdamon, let's try to... The tactics phase should make this super duper simple. Terrain is helping us as well. Just attack, fly back, wait, hit, very easy fight. Advanced estates, thank you very much for that. And then these are nomads. Nomads are gonna be quite trickier to do. They have 7 speed. I kinda don't like that. And we would need like 1,000 experience. Does anybody have a chest here? Do you guys have like 1,000 experience among you? I don't think you do. Let's do this instead in that case in expert estates. So Erdamon is now technically perfect. He could sit in the base, or he could help us afterwards with navigating through, and we do see a bunch of load sims. This is the base game map, so there's not going to be any jet sims here. So, or no sea battles, so we're not going to be getting any like gems. Would we like to grab a School of Magic? Is my question. A castle would be better, like in the short term, right? Than a Magic University. And yeah, actually I have to make a decision. Do I chill here for the turn, or do I walk out? I think we will actually walk out. Don't really want any creatures, and I do think a castle will be like a fine build, so we could generate more troops. I am thinking of taking like these pixies, for example, as 1 stacks. Actually, yeah, that makes quite a lot of sense. These as 1 stacks, and then we can give the remainder to Erdamon. And then, of course, we should be fighting the nomads ASAP for the gem pond, as gems are the resource that we lack the most. So, Lacus, what can you find for us? Apparently a sea chest that's empty. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not gonna need any more of those. Nomads should be easy peasy with this army setup. Could have 1 bless, or we could have like... oops. Another cast. I think bless is fine. Or a haste maybe. Thankfully they hit the 1 stack. I'll do this. Wait. Okay, then 10 stack. Okay, pixies, and we have the gem pond. That is very, very good. Meanwhile, here, I suppose we can make our main hero a little bit faster. And Mr. Erdamon, I guess he can kind of be moving the army to this direction. Don't think we can do the Sea Serpents or the Nagas quite yet. And yeah, then I guess it's time to go to the 10th land. Grab all the tents. So we are lacking a bunch of resources. I do think perhaps a research silo is not that bad of an idea, since we are lacking quite a few resources. So sea chest and flotsam. Thankfully we have an abundance of wood, so at least we're not lacking that as a resource. I'm actually quite interested to see what Erdamon could level up into, but I do think it would be wiser to level up his existing skills. So, sprites, I think it's quite risky to take them in a fight. One, like morale from the obsidian gargoyles, and then half of them like just die. This is a very fine auto result. Archery is offered. We do have 2 shooters in the Conflux town, and one of them is quite good. I guess actually both of them are quite okay. Hey, Mr. Killamodus. What is up? How is your Saturday going? Archery. I guess, yeah, we're gonna have the gems, like 2 gems for the upgrade very soon. So I think that's very decent. How many movement points? 400. So I think doing this, it makes Monere fast, allows us to grab the Sulfur Dune, and allows us to make Erdamon fast as well. That turn I could not have done better if I tried. It looks like we are lacking ore. However, now we have 2 gems, so potentially we can upgrade all of our air elementals to storm elementals very soon. For the harpy hags, I actually think the same as I did for the other fight. Just use these as 1 stacks. Yeah. Monere, let's see what you can do. I think we would have to do something. A little bit silly. Well, 1 spell power, so I kind of don't really want to pass too much. Ooh, looks like they, I would say, made a mistake. Is what I can do now, so okay. Probably not do too much of it. We can strike this harpy hag and then move these. Straight arrow, and that's that. The crystal cavern should be fine, right? So once again, we'll make him faster than he is. Do this, and do that. And I guess we can go for the Fountain of Youth. Just day 7, we can kind of upgrade the air elementals to storm elementals, and then also restore his mana. That would be very beautiful. Flotsam, another flotsam. There is an Inferno town here, so we can't really build too much, and as I said, I really would like the storm elementals. So, go to the Badger, grab the units, and grab even more of the units. Then we can almost reach Monere. That's pretty good, I would assume. And leave him on 1 single sprite. I think we can also... there. Windmill giving you the ore is actually quite useful, since we can build into the elementals or the magic university after that. So, some flotsam. Some empty space was, or like unexplored area, was really bothering me, but that's that. So, can't land from this side, even though maybe looks like we could. So, yeah, Monere is just gonna be restoring his man, and I'm thinking, what else do I want to be built? I think this elemental upgrade would be huge. Ooh, and we can spy on their hero. They have a much bigger army than I do already, which is quite sad. And do remind me, did I take the archery? Yes, I took the archery. That was quite a decent idea that I did have. So, some more flotsams, that's very good. Lacus is doing absolutely God's work exploring this area. So, first things first, gonna have to upgrade like all of the storm elementals. Then what would we rather have? Would we rather have upgraded sprites? Or would we rather have upgraded elements? Well, I guess this is the only difficult fight. Would I be willing to do archdevils? I guess... If I had more than one power, more than one spell power, potentially I would be. But since I don't... I don't really care much. So, yeah, we're just gonna take all of the creatures. And... Potentially Erdamon could grab a level up for himself, or he could not. I think we can do... something like this, so... Getting the army together with the hero should be fine. So, nothing we can build because we have absolutely no gold. Well, we have 5 gold, which is still, funnily enough, more than we have gems. And then this looks blocked off. It's fine. So boom boom. I think we're actually fine taking all of the stacks in the fight. So Knolls. I think Knolls should be like a free win. Then Erdy can pick up the tent to the light blue. Keymaster can pick up the tent for the dark blue. And these guys didn't pose much of a challenge at all. And grab like these troglodytes. Thinking if actually the anti-morale ring would be amazing, but I don't think we can do the devils quite yet with this army. Followers. I think I would rather turn you into experience. And actually I think we're not going to be taking... The brown tent to the north is not a necessity sign, the Gauntlet Overseers. Oh, but the others are, so that's fine. We will still take them eventually. At least we should. So Lacus, finally, we'll get some more resources. Hopefully, I was hoping for some gold. Okay, 200 is better than 0. It was looking like I would get 0 gold. This, we can grab the ore, and that is actually a resource that was lacking. And this keymaster, that keymaster, so yeah. Fight the Oceanans. Fight for free. Fight the pikemen. Should be a fight for free. Wisdom is an interesting one. We're eventually going to need it. We're kind of getting the skill tree clogged a bit, but I think it's still fine. And the automatons should also be quite doable. I almost wonder. Well, it's fine. I think it's better if we do it like this. Let's explode them before they even have the opportunity to get close. So 6. It's quite sad. We're gonna have to haste Stormy. He's gonna have to hide roll. Oof, this is a bit nasty. Actually, yeah, this is quite nasty. If the ballista... Oh no, he's gonna do it. You, the total ass of a war machine, -3. Ice elementals for nothing. Anyway, yeah, leaving these. I would like to do the archdevils, but if I have more than one spell power. And currently I do not have that. So I guess we would be chilling in the town, buying the next week's troops. And then going for the Naga fight. That would be a way to progress. I guess we should build this dwelling, so we have the earth elementals generating. Erdamon. Can have this tent as well. Pile of gold. And this tent. And yeah, Lacus, what can you tell us about the fine oceans? Well, not too much apparently. Guess we'll go for the fairy ring. Altar of Thought. So is needed for the progression to the fire burn, so I guess we'll grab it. The more creatures potentially generating we have, the better, I suppose. This for attack skill, take this. There's the movement speed. And yeah, I think actually we will leave Erdamon over here. We took all the tents, the 6 tents. Not the brown one though. And I guess Erdi will be the one. Actually, he has actually 2 spell power. So potentially he could be the one afterwards taking the fights with the devils. And the Alakus has done quite a bit of sailing. But we will need to do a little bit more. It looks like there is a smoke generator up here. A smoke machine, if you will. So, anything else that is like necessary? Potentially getting the School of Magic. Or a level 2 mage guild, both would be really good options. Yeah, we would be kind of like starved on spells. And we could come back for the schools of magic, especially if we level up the navigation, so I do think we'll actually take this. 2 good spells, that's kind of all I could have hoped for. Both kind of do the same niche, but it is what it is, you know. Earth Elemental Dwelling for an upgrade. I think we can skip that for now. And yeah, Locus, you were already here, but the smoke is clouding up your judgment. And yeah. Hope no Month of the Plague or anything else silly like that. So maybe we can buy out a few of the more important troops. Week of the Eagle. It wouldn't be beyond the map makers to actually leave the months of the Plague in for the scenario. That's something they would do for sure. A boy, positive morale here, and then yeah, probably 1, 2. So stack number 1, stack number 2. These. Suppose we would need some sort of a 1 stack that can take like hits, you know, like that can take retaliations essentially. Speed 6 is kind of fine, and yeah, Monere would be heading out like so. I suppose that would be completely fine. Then I guess Erdamon can go for the water wheel and also for the magic lantern. Both of those should be a-okay. I'm thinking about sea serpents. Depends if I level up after this fight into spell power, I would do it. But then again, if my archers get blocked, I could also put them like so they would be like in different positions. But there could also be haspids. I think Monere is a little tiny bit too weak for that fight. So yeah, let's do these Nagas. This is a fight for free. Tactics could help us. I do actually want like 2 or 3 schools of magic, so tactics would mean I would have to go and buy the other schools of magic. I think we'll just be fine with what we got here. Shield of the Young is dead. Okay, we can do this. Buy a boat. We could also send Erdamon on a boat, but I do like the idea of somebody collecting the water wheel and the windmill here. And yeah, our first objective would be these storm elementals. And I guess we will be sailing around the big island. It looks like the smoke cloud is indeed being reapplied every single turn, so that there is a necropolis town there. 20 pixies. And yeah, Erdamon. Can't really do much else with you, can I? Okay, Lacus thankfully finds some loot. Well, in theory, at least. In reality, it's a bit of a sadder story, so... do we wish to engage them? We will say yes. and 2. So this is what I think we have to do. We have to wait, and we have to haste these with the bigger stack. Wait, actually that didn't do anything. I just wasted some mana for nothing. Well, you live and you learn, but I didn't learn anything from that. I will still probably do it again. Okay, air magic or navigation. As I said, we can buy the schools of magic afterwards. And here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I should maybe this. Oh, and a orb of mana, which is really a good item for roaming around if you don't have mysticism. And sadly, Monere is a little bit too short in the movement points. We do need a pyre though to start generating the firebirds ASAP. Get some over here. And after that, I suppose there is no point in taking the cartographer since we're getting smoked up anyway. After every single turn. The most sad turn, going into a boat with doing nothing else in the same turn. So Erdamon can just chill, and we would need to build a Vault of the Ashes, and that would be what we build in the next turn, I suppose. Lacus can grab a couple chests. I'm actually thinking before I forget, you know, let's have a ballista, both for Erdamon. It's not really a priority, it's not going away, but I'm 100% sure I will just forget about it if I had to remember it later. So, there is a town on this island. I do wonder which way though. Ooh, a lighthouse, that would be a very good objective. I do kind of wish to explore a little bit more of the seas before I do that. Doesn't look like I would find anything too useful here. So yeah, we will have to go and tell the nice orc chieftains to chill out. I need 2. And then actually we had them in an observatory, so this doesn't really go anywhere. Artifact Merchant is something that we could and probably should check out. I can't really buy... Well, actually I have 100 wood, so I kind of talked myself into this. 100 wood, these boots would be like amazing actually, but it's gonna be the 2nd month, so all of these are gonna refresh. And yeah, as I said, we only have 1 town, we can't really afford anything. We could technically buy one of those cheaper ones. I don't really see a purpose in those artifacts. Month of the Plague, what have you done, game? How dare you half my creatures? 1/2 to 0, that's pretty sad. And then again, the enemies are not getting creatures as well. Ooh, gems, that's kind of the one that we were missing. And actually I do think Erdamon deserves a level up. Wisdom or navigation? Navigation for this map would actually be pretty decent since we would travel around. And actually, yeah, Month of the Plague, so none of the creatures spawned in their dwellings, which is pretty sad. Deadfall, what a nice little town. And there is a ocean bottle, so lighthouse. This navigation. Red Observatory and Worm Varen is over here. Blue is here, and they have some units. Could I take them on with the army that I have now, considering they didn't get anything else? yeah, I would be able to take them on. I would also have to go and find a place to land on them very, very quickly. This would take 2 turns. Maybe there is something up here on the other side that would take just 1 turn. I do see the shipwreck survivor though. That is quite a valuable little guy. So. Monere is going to be trying to land on this turn, and it looks like he will succeed, actually. That is very, very good. Yeah, in that case, I think we will actually take the treasury, the skeleton, and everything here. Okay, then, Lacus, you have found an ocean bottle. A note in the bottle reads, "Time waits for no man, especially you. Now stop stalling and get back to work." Signed, the Gauntlet Overseers. Okay, well, I'm not stalling, I'm exploring. There's a big difference here. And yeah, let's finally get the Magic University. It's been haunting me for quite some time now. So, skeleton, we find nothing. A little bit of gold. Flotsam. And let's go into the Dwarven Treasury. So, slot number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 7. The dwarves actually try to bully one of my creatures away, but I don't think he will succeed, Mr. Dwarf. I think he will fail. Learning. Would have been an interesting one, but not really now. I think we'll actually take the extra mana, and then we'll go to whose biome. We could also stay here, potentially. Another level up, but no, I think the treasury will be too small. I kind of like the... but then again, maybe there's an artifact here in the corpse. Kind of surprised Lacus hasn't found any artifacts, though. So if they end their movement somewhere where we can see the hero, nope, they didn't. And we see Canaan. Interesting little town. Here Lacus finds a little bit of flotsam. So I have to be able to reach their town, or their hero maybe. So this actually access the shipwreck, and there's 2 shipwreck survivors, very thematic. I see what you did there, very nice. Bird of Perception, that's not quite what I was signing up for. And yeah, we have a magic roll, so we can actually spend some mana. Expert offense. Okay, I'm very glad I did this. We got a level up, and actually we could potentially grab the... what's it called? Oh, okay, here we have some interesting items as well. I have to remember about those and actually how many wood pieces would these cost. So, I would really like an Armor of the Damned and the shield, and actually maybe the bow piece in this as well. The helmet potentially could be useful. There's so many good items. Anyway, Erdamon, you can kinda chill AFK. Erdamon has given us, at this point, probably like 15,000, if not more, gold. Thanks to his estates, so... some welcome sight indeed. So, magic wall. Should have actually maybe moved with Lacus first, though. And yeah, actually Lacus is just a tiny bit too slow to reach the shipwreck survivors, but that is completely fine. So Monere, it is your destiny to open up the blue border guard and to head here. Have to defeat Septienna and have to take their town. I think I would actually prioritize going for their town. don't have wisdom since I didn't go for the thing. So, I think this would be a little bit of waste of the movement points. I think it's much better if we just go straight for their town, like immediately. I know it's gonna have some troops. Actually grab our second spell power. As funny as that sounds, it's gonna be pretty beneficial. So then, oh yeah, we have the ship here. Orb of Temperous Fire and Boost of Polarity. Those would be quite useful. I will want to give those away in a little bit, but not quite yet. Have to stop the smoke generator, as I often call it. And yeah, the hero looks like he wants to go on a boat. We're gonna have to go and chase them down. So, I think actually we can use a little trick here. I think the towers will be very happy. Yeah, they should take one piece of candy, essentially. Okay, these two guys are trying to head out. Kinda need to like snipe them in 2 turns. Otherwise we're gonna take massive casualties. Can you reach anything? No, you cannot reach anything. That's pretty sad. Focus to different ones, and then the towers are very happy to just attack or... We'll actually finish off those. So then, they couldn't build a dragon vaults. Yeah, they couldn't build too much either, it seems like. Mage Guild level 2 is an interesting one since we can probably learn some good spells. Ones are really good. And yeah, they didn't have a, what's it called? Think of a jig. A tavern. And actually, you know what? I would like to grab a first aid tent. Thank you very much, even if I'm not going to be using it too much. So then, Halakos, you could re-explore the darkness for us. That would be one thing you could do. We kind of want to wait a little bit for the derelict ship. We could do it with Monere, since he has expert navigation though. And yeah, actually day 7. So these artifacts are technically contested. Actually, they have become a little bit cheaper, even. I think the Armor of the Dam, or rather the Armor of Wanderer, something I will 100% want. Same with the Mana Charm. This is just a really good item, and the second piece for the Wizard as well is also very much welcome. So, they go on a boat. So we can do that. We could take some troops from them. I kind of have to rush and try to assassinate their hero. It would be a shame if they took something here from this side and just disappeared. Like if their hero vanished. Oh, actually, hold up. I just realized I don't have like a summon boat or anything of the sorts. So Lacus would actually need to do something like this for Monere. Yeah, that's just very sad, like incredibly sad. And it's day 1, so we should be... Yeah, well, there's nothing to generate more troops, so... Shouldn't do too much. Okay, they are sailing. Hopefully we can catch up to them. Okay, 2 turns for the boat. That is pretty sad. I could also... I don't think they can reach me. I think I can put the boat in like a better position. Closer to this side, essentially. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Let's upgrade these guys. I think we can still reach a somewhat decent position with the ship. And I think we should be able to catch them because of the lighthouse and the expert navigation. So actually navigation, a really wonderful pick. It's going to be doing wonders for us. And yeah, we kind of would like to interact with Lacus, Boots of Polarity, thank you very much. This orb, thank you very much. I am actually going to leave you on a sprite so you would be a little bit faster, my good sir. I think you've earned it. And yeah, I think we can kind of reached them and attacked them. Septienna trying to sabotage the map. I don't think she's supposed to be escaping. Oh, and yeah, she is frozen in panic, frozen in fear. That is quite good. Now, sadly, Lacos is kind of stuck here, but at the same time, we can probably use this to our benefit and grab the mines and whatnot from the small island. And yeah, let's catch this foolish necromancer. I do think Bless is still gonna be my best cast though. Instead of Mr. Skeleton, I don't think it's gonna be doing too much for them. Actually, maybe haste these up so they could potentially try to shoot. And maybe cast some sort of protections. Creatures, well, it is what it is. One Vampire Lord would be hitting, I still think it's fine though. Oof. Then, I think maybe hasting up Mr. Oxygen. We need to shoot those raids 100%. Deal with those. Well, we kind of have to shoot this guy. Oh, they just got the speed priority anyway. And then, maybe. I think, yeah, let's do this, Magic Arrow. And this should be no problem. Maybe defending. These guys can't throw the morale, but that's fine. Death Ripple. But why? Why would you do such a thing? Maybe faster than they do, so... Okay, their artifacts were junk, but we defeated their hero, which is good, and blue has been vanquished, so... probably want this. The immunity to destroy undead. What would they think? Were the map makers really thinking you would be destroying undead? And yeah, so we have a derelict ship here, and potentially we have some other land we can land on. We could go here for the schools of magic and the upgraded troops. And we should be exploring around a little bit. And yeah, there's quite a lot of things to do, essentially, so. I think Monere will be starting with a little bit of exploration. The edges of the map that we did not get to visit with Lacos, and we can no longer do so because of the... what's it called? The boat is missing, and that's essentially what is happening, so... It looks like there's not going to be anything of value here. And let's scoot around. Don't want to, like, have anything explored. It looks like they're still in their biome, so that's fine. And yeah, you cannot land. I was thinking maybe you can land on this little island. Looks like that is not the case. So, this magic arrow, but we cannot... Oh, we have it. We have a book. That's very good. Then I bought a book for Lacos. Very benevolent of me. Looking at those dwellings and thinking one day I will need to upgrade them, but that day is not now. And also one day, Monere is gonna have to come back for the 2 schools of magic, and I think actually that could be very, very soon, potentially. Like, incredibly soon. Like, in fact, I think he should go for the ship, head back and do the fight, then get the schools of magic. So maybe we should upgrade the mage guild in our conflux town. Okay, we all know what is here on this little island. That'll ship time 1, 2, 3, and 7. Some water elementals. I think we should be fine with. Well, it's pretty sad, but we get this. Okay, 3,000 gold. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for the 3,000 golds. So, let's go have the ore pit and the +1 knowledge. I guess we can have the skeletons and the sawmill as well. And yeah, let us build into the mage guild. See what kind of spells we can grab. Sadly, don't really see too much of their heroes, so can I land here? I can actually do that. Also do... oh yeah, we can technically do this little objective. Could be really close to leveling up. Would have to take expert wisdom. I think actually we could also do it on the other way. Like on the other way journey. So. Quite a few movement points. Okay. Let's land Monere back over here. Halakos takes the skeletons. And yeah, Erdamon should be fine. With, well, technically he could be just to be bringing the army that I'm using. So like, all of these. So like 1, 2, 3. Red Pyre. I guess the phoenixes would be really good in fighting like the archdevils, for example. Phoenixes could be really good actually in the other fight as well, so Weasel weak. It could be Weasel, so here, have this amazing armor, have this amazing mana charm, which you can't really equip just yet. Well, you could, but let's do this, boom, 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 3 shooters, and then, well, 2 shooters, I guess. I like how Mr. Firebird takes up almost all of his tile by his unit portrait. That is quite something indeed. So we can finally open up the tavern, I suppose. Yeah, we can bless. Let's see, and it has haspids, and that's kind of what I was worried about. We do not have too much anything of a haste that I can do against that. I mean, yeah, they're gonna connect either to those or those, the Firebirds are. Guess what we can do is we can shield these. It's kind of a shame. And then Fiber 1 to 4. I kind of intelligently position these troops. Oh yeah, I should have probably hit so we can try to get them down. And about intelligently positioning troops, I kind of failed. I should have put the elemental there. Kind of forgot Pixies will be in trouble otherwise. So, speed 9. I have to haste something up if I want them to shoot. Well, for the size of the fight, I feel like we did very, very well. So Monere, I do feel like you can come back to the town, and yeah, in the next turn regenerate the mana and whatnot. Then we can grab some more heroes. I feel like, yeah, Ignatius could be fine, Fiona could be fine, both of these heroes could be extremely good. So, give her a ballista. I guess Ignatius can... Well, she could run around the biome a little bit, help us with some duties. Erdamon, Ujalair, 350 gold, that is very, very spicy. And yeah, let's buy out Princess Fiona as well. So, okay, Ujalair, and go. It's fine to send Fiona over here. And yeah, Mr. Ujalair, 350 gold is quite a nice thing we have here going for you. So, Outer Vert, sure thing, it's super cheap as a building. So, Monere technically wants to restore his mana. He's more here for the spells, I think. And we are kind of lacking Mercury and the gems for that. Mr. Alamar, potentially Resurrection Man. Okay, so, yeah, Ujalair. I think the other heroes will just be running around, grabbing the stats at the beginning. In fact, hold up, I kind of wish Erdamon wasn't left with the Conflux army. Wish I hadn't done that. I guess technically he can sit in the town forever. He does have navigation and he does have tactics, and he's one of the 3 starting heroes, so I don't want to like disrespect him too much, you know? And yeah, Fiona will be good at scouting afterwards. Actually, she's good at scouting now. I hated the black fog, the cover of darkness. Fiona actually could send us a boat right here, so Monere could be done with this journey quicker. And also, did the AI buy something out here? I think they did. I think they also have the artifact merchant, so I should be very careful with that. I should be like buying out the items that I really want. And I think the Stoic Watchman, unless it's like I really hope it's not needed for a quest or anything silly like that. So, oh boy, I liked it. This guy isn't even too valuable. So this, immunity to destroy undead. So kind of whatever, I suppose. Well, Curse is kind of a nasty spell to fight as a Conflux. So I think we should do this. This, we do need 5 wood for the level up, so 1, 2, 3, and I think we're not gonna have enough for like a level 5 mage guild, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, also, I kind of wanted the schools. 5 sulfur and 5 gems. Yeah, Monere. You definitely want earth magic, for sure. And air magic is another one that is like fantastically beautiful, but we don't have 5 gems. And I guess water magic for the 5, I suppose. Would that be it? Water magic for the mass, like bless, cast, mass forgetfulness, I suppose. The spell is also an interesting one. Do we have something interesting here for the schools of magic? No, not really. Yeah, we kind of scuffed ourselves a little bit. I need the air magic. Summoner can stay here for that one second, so yeah, Erdi is gonna be trying to head out for the other town. Lacus, I think not gonna be doing too much, just chilling in this town waiting for the other heroes and whatnot to arrive. Gelaire. Slaughter magic. Activity. Block him by any means. So. Okay. Let me think for a little while. So like one. Kinda sucks, but we have to do it. Then we definitely have to get the shooters. So these 2 stacks are crucial. Then, so we can only buy 1 bird. It is what it is. And this guy's good for like spells, I suppose. 1 stack's gonna do some damage. I guess maybe the pixies are gonna get like absolutely destroyed by Master Devil, so that's why I'm thinking if I should have them. I think we can maybe do it like this. We can kind of leave them behind, and this would be my little army going to fight the devils. Ignitia can technically reinforce us a little bit in the next turn if she can reach us, and yeah, 10 gems here is also something we haven't thought about. A little bit of morale for the Firebird. Find the Firebird, the only one in the army that got morale. So Erdamon trying to escape the island. Lacus being chilling in this town. Fiona. All too slow for that now, but at least there is no darkness. Grab these. Actually, we'll take the pixies like in the army. Yeah, just can't give them like immediately. So then Mr. Gelaire. So I can swap these around. She can do this. 5 mercury extra, and she also needs. Oops, she also needs a book. Decent row, but not really do too much with her. I think Gelaire will be sitting in the town since he's giving money, so I don't really want to use him. And yeah, he will probably be able to give us the army on the next turn. So that leaves me a question: should I? Do I want the extra troops, a couple troops for the fight at the moment? I think it should be fine. The devils shouldn't be too big of a problem as they are right now. I like the don't be near this when it goes off. They wanted Inferno to be such a good spell so badly. I find that really funny. The other spells don't really have attacks like avoid being near this one when it goes off. So I think Bless will be the best spell we can cast, but Mr. Firebird, do you go in? I think you do. Yeah, because they will focus the elementals. Then take the retaliation here. I think we can do this, and ta-da! So we got 2 of them. So we can do -2. Then this guy can chill, and then we can try to high roll. Well, I guess we need to like a medium roll. And then the bird does this. So 7, 3, and 6. Quite reasonable casualties. We will go through here. Suppression. And yeah, they didn't give you too many gems here on this map, it seems like. They were perhaps expecting a Conflux player to show up for a map like the Gauntlet. So, the stance. Let's advance or Earth Magic. And actually, hold up, let's do this. Fiona is a decent hero, but she's kind of preventing Monere from going anywhere reasonable in this turn in that case. Guess that's fine. This is chilling, then let's buy a boat for Mr. Erdamon. And yeah, there's not really anything left here. We can just land. Be completely fine. And then thinking where I could spend, or I could use a hero like Ignatius. Perhaps she can just sit on the tavern in case and check the new heroes every week. Boom, 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 boom. Then, my good sir, I think this ring potentially is better than the health ring. Yeah, Fiona, you can go and back around. What goes comes back around, it seems like. That is true. Fiona went a circle around. Mr. Erdy is just happy to sail. And Ignatius will be happy to sit at the tavern. Too bad we couldn't grab the level in the learning tree for Monere, but I still think it's gonna be fine, even without that. And then it looks like we will have to continue in a single direction and fight against the next opponent. I do think actually getting like a big spell like a town portal could be very impactful. So, 1 stacks. Oh, you know what, actually? 1 stacks of, well, 2 stacks of birds, but still fine. So, having these, cartographer, 10,000 gold for that, and there looks to be some water here. There is an underground, but we do not see anything here, so... Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. And sadly, Monere will need 2 turns to land. So, once again, do I want Mr. Anime dead? Do I want Mr. Resurrection Man? Resurrection Man could potentially scholar his spell over, but I think we will be fine without him. Joliar can sit here. Any useful items? No, not really. And anything useful here? No, not really. Can buy a boat and we can try to get Fiona inside of it. I kind of wanted her to be like a scout hero that goes ahead of the main when possible, or next to him. Okay, then... Oh, there is a gold tile here that I missed. That's pretty interesting. So, we can leave Monere with the phoenixes, so he would be a bit faster. Got the gold file that we missed beforehand. Quite happy the AI didn't snatch that away from me. Lacus, you've been chilling here for a very long time. However, I feel like it's time for you to grab the dwellings. Then, for when I was in a boat, who do we have here? Ionon is a fantastic one. I think he can also serve as a secondary hero. So yeah, it's that. Draken and Vokiel. Vokiel is less exciting, so Ionon can do some fine things. We only have upgraded troops. I didn't think to bring the unupgraded ones for the hill fort. So that's kind of my mistake here. Skeletons. Wonder if we're gonna be incorporating the undead units into our army. We technically have the morale item. So our birdie would not miss morale. And yeah, I do love the tent land. That is quite a sight I hadn't seen before. Yeah, Fiona. We're here, so we would have a boat. Okay, +1 knowledge. Dwarven treasury has been deserted for some time. Already feeling quite good grabbing the stats. Almost wonder if Alakus should head back and like be leveled up, or is Alakus just gonna be not relevant for the whole game. I think Alakus is gonna be irrelevant for the rest of the game. So, Jalair. Try to head here. And yeah, let's do it like this. And I really want to go get the level 4 mage guild and potentially even level 5, so we need to check if they can actually do that. Level 4 and 5 mage guild. Berserk and Water Walk. Not the most useful spells in the universe, though that's pretty sad. So man can just kind of chill in the town. Magic. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so now. I think Rudy is just fine going here for the time being. Skeletons I think we're not actually gonna be using at the moment. And how much for the like mage guild? Quite a lot. I do think, however, that we can afford it. If... yeah, it's so scuffed trading at these prices, but at the same time, implosion, that's kind of what I wanted. And potentially, well, +2 morale. We can dismiss these if we don't want them or don't need them, so should be fine. And Lacus, well, suppose you can kind of chill. You could kind of come together with the main hero, be a little secondary guy who's just exploring things, if it's not like a linear path. So now Monere has restored his mana. Let's go for the purple gate. We have 1,000 experience. And does this lead? This leads to just a single direction. And actually we finally have what we needed the most, the gems. An ominous voice speaks. Congratulations on getting through the first opponent. Here is your reward. Monere has found treasure. Ooh. Greater Basilisks join Monere's army. Well, guess we're not gonna be needing these. And guess the one elemental as well is gonna be disappearing. I wasn't expecting on getting a army. So you might have to leave some slots free. Troop slots, that is, afterwards. Well, thankfully we didn't have to get rid of a lot of army, otherwise it could have been pretty sad. So nice though to get the free troops. So let us try to blast through these steel golems. Okay, earth magic, that's amazing. And yeah, boom, boom. this opponent already, running away in fear. Aye aye aye. They know that Monere is coming. Where is their town though? I think their town I could see like edges of. Yeah, I can see the town, like the edges of it. There is a road hit there, so I suppose. And yeah, there is like a shrine. I suppose we will be going for the shrine first. Don't really have a troop that can walk on snow nicely, which is a bit of a shame. So yeah, Marcus, I guess now that you're kind of disposable. Fiona has one spell power, so I don't think she's gonna be too relevant. I do want to take the troops. I have to remember that I can upgrade them for free. Okay, fortune, that's not too great of a thing, and I kind of can't really leave my troops because they don't help you if they're left on the mines, as I discovered somewhat recently. So I can snatch their crystal cavern, and very quickly I could and should check the artifact merchant. Nothing of value. Diplomat's ring is a bit overrated for my taste for the price that it's offered at. So Tyris, yeah, I guess I suppose, Lacus, you were one of the 3 OGs, but I think you will serve as bait. In the meantime, Fiona can also try to do stuff. Monere, we could try to go reach their hero, or we could try to go reach their town. I think we will go and try to reach their town instead. Who is this? It's Sir Mullich. Ominously placed in there. Some air elementals. So who is coming here? Ooh, it is Thunar and it is Brissa. Thunar is like a big one. Thunar has to be leveled up, so we can grab the estates, essentially. So yeah, I do think Lacus will not be having a good time, and yes indeed, that was the case. Okay, I'm gonna grab this, 21 griffins. I would rather have those instead of giving those to the opponent for free. And then kind of the worst thing that could happen is them going up here. I would have to defend this town. The worst case scenario has indeed happened. Let's grab this. Thank you for the units. Boom, boom, boom. And Sir Mullich has went back into the town. So let's try to beat him up. Cast the shield, we could cast like a chain, but I think the chain is a little bit too small to be like net impactful. Technically it could wipe a full stack out, which would be good. That Necromancer castle sucks. Ghost Dragons OP. Well, all towns with restrictions suck. Change my mind. Oh wait, you can't. The big bird, he would be flying out, wouldn't he? I think this would be fine. And then kind of like if I wanted to chain, this would bounce. Strikes 4 units, so potentially this is fine, yeah. If we wanted to get rid of the monk. Well, hasted just so they can attack the pixies there. What a sad man. Sir Mullich, I thought you were a fair sport, So do they have stables? Now they have a stables. I like how they didn't build it. I think the AI doesn't understand that this building does something if you cannot build the training grounds, like they just function on the requirements. And yeah, this town is also pretty sad. And we have to go and hunt down this hero, I assume. I hope there's nobody coming through the darkness to attack my butt. That will be pretty sad. And yes, they are going here, so it's gonna be Erdamon who has to defend. And yeah, the other brother does not want to level up as well into good things. So he's visited this. He hasn't visited that. Should have maybe done that. Yeah. Princess Fiona, you can try to grab the gem pawn. That's what we need the most. Okay, so snatch this away, and actually maybe since there is a hill fort, let me think about this one turn. What's the furthest we can go? Somewhere here. It's kind of like would be fine. Ionan could deliver the troops, we could upgrade them, and then that would be fine. Anyway, here we do not have such a luxury. We probably need the shooters, right? Yeah, this town fight would kind of like really suck actually, so let's take the vampires because they're useful. Let's take the skeletons because they're cheap. Let's take the raids potentially. I could suck their mana out to be something like this would be defending the zombies and the raids I don't really care about. I guess these we could make with decent one stacks. We should try to save them if we can. And yeah, Mr. Erdi. I don't think he can defend against like 100 of troops. He's very valuable with his 1000 gold income generation, so I do think we'll just be... Oh no, the smoke is gonna come back. Well, there's nothing valuable anywhere anyway, so... Okay, defend. So 32. That's what we are dealing with them. So, yeah, Mr. Monere is completely fine. Mr. Erdamon is completely fine. Getting this knowledge. Wolf pens. Perhaps this was intended to be a stronghold town, but then again it's in the winter, so can't really tell what these map makers were cooking. And sometimes they cook so hard they burn themselves. So, Pixies, well this is a free upgrade, this is like gold. This guy's also super cheap to be upgraded. Guess we'll just leave Ionan for a little bit. And they are kind of running away, which is a bit of a shame, because I do not approve of that. I think we should have, oops, these two items equipped instead. What we have now, and yeah, they are of course trying to do that. Gonna have to go for this hero, but then again, oh, actually this would be perfectly blocked off, so the town would be safe still. So yeah, Monere, I think you're just going forward. Mr. Erdi is gonna be running, furiously running around. Away and around. I guess we can upgrade those for free. So boom, boom, boom. Should be fine here. 10 gems for a level up. And sadly, Thunar absolutely does not want to level up into what it's called, estates. It's pretty sad, but we do have a couple learning stones. This is Fiona. She can grab a gold mine and we can be very, very happy. And these guys are kind of just stuck here in a death stare. Well, passes is here as well, so. Oop, okay, thankfully they almost could have reached me. That would have been very, 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 very sad. So, to this, Thunar. Are they really gonna be trying to like run away? That would be incredibly sad. Well, sure thing, we can try to run past with this guy. And 1,000 gold. Probably dim cache has been done, but I kinda wanna check in case it hasn't been done. And Thunar is completely fine, just heading out. And yeah, it looks like they're scavenging for the ship. Where did you go? Hello? They went into a boat, damn it, okay. Once again. Well, but thankfully at least I can get into a boat as well, so. Have an upgraded army, I think maybe Erdamon should be going forward in that case. Thunar can sail the 7 seas. 7, so we can grab the windmill again. And yeah, sadly, it's very slow to capture a zone that is completely in the snow. I don't want the plague or anything silly like that. Thankfully, so that's good. We could do everyone's favorite thing and check out the level 5 spell. It's summon air elementals. It could be good, but I don't really see a purpose to go back for that just yet. And actually I think Brissa will also be bought out. She is a good hero, but kinda don't have a use for her. Just want to take her for the army. Okay, we killed that. So, Tyris, you fool, come and face me. The Gauntlet, but the heroes keep running away. Quite an unexpected event. So, last bits of tea have been successfully drunk, which makes me actually sad, as I do not have any tea left. So, it's the worst and what's the best we could do. I actually think, you know what, for Berserk on the Griffin, I like that they have like some random Archmagi. Okay, actually no, this would be the same distance away from. What would they attack if they had Berserk like this? I think because of this question, I will indeed attack the Magi. This guy can't reach anything, this guy can't reach anything. Okay, attack that. Oof, it's pretty sad. They've tasted up Mr. Pikeman. Then they are kind of bullying my bird, which is pretty sad. Mr. Cow. Griffin here. And I kind of want the pikeman to not be that fast. So then, I do think the Griffin should be fighting his own guys. This is better than doing that. Boom. He's frozen, and then boom. Ooh, actually, sadly, he's gonna be woken up. very soon by the ballista, so we kind of have to shoot them. Well, okay, and that is Tyris defeated. Equestrian gloves, that is quite a... oops, expert Tan has been vanquished. Equestrian's gloves, I do like this item, and a few other, like, kind of mediocre items, but then again we didn't have a sword, so even this is a good item. Then, Monere, I think you will be taking the magic wall. Fiona can grab this little windmill. Ignatius can check. Who do we have? We have Labeth and we have Lacus. Actually, Lacus has returned from his slumber. Well, too bad for Lacus. Lacus is gonna be going back to that eternal slumber. Then Ignatius is gonna be tagging like Labetha along. That is gonna be this. 666 movement points. Aye. It's quite spicy, isn't it? So we have the upgraded thingamajig, so we can kind of take the regular troops. I kind of would like to take another big stack, but it looks like I can't really do it. And maybe still though take some fire elementals though. Maybe they can be upgraded. So then give these troops to Ainan. Then Ainan can give these troops to her. She can do this, because we would have a pretty big reinforcement army. I could go for the sirens. I was actually thinking maybe earth elementals into the sirens to level up a Thunar's estates. That would be a play that nobody has ever seen before. So I think Ainan should actually be heading towards the next island. He is like useful as a hero. Labetha can grab the free pixies. She can continue on the island. And similarly Erdamon can kind of head to the next town. So how much time do we have? Month 5. We have defeated 2 opponents. We have 3 left. 3 opponents left. And not that much time, to be honest. Wolf Raiders, we kind of don't really care about these creatures, but we will take a dwelling. So Ainan, this, that. And yeah, let's head forward. Ooh, somebody has the double mana. Magic Springs. Wolf Raiders, 1000 experience. Ooh, estates. Fiona says, I want to be a good hero, actually, unironically. I don't know what to think of that. I should approve that, you know? And, okay, Thunar, another man has come here, seeking to give us units. And then I guess Ainan is just chilling here for a little while. I guess we can deposit these. Just leave her on one. The secondary heroes, I don't know how many heroes I will be needing, but it's always good to have a few. And yeah, actually now, I think I should actually be building the Castle's Mage Guild, as I'm pretty likely to go here with my main hero. So grab the pikemen. Also check out what this skill is. So yeah, most of this map is gonna just be walking around, it feels like. The challenge, the biggest challenge it seems, is gonna be logistics, so nothing too valuable on the other side here. We do have a learning stone. I think we should indeed grab it. And these other heroes, well, don't quite do too much for me at the moment. So with scouting, there is a spell scroll here. I wonder what that could be. So Mr. Erdy is gonna be very happy. Yeah, just gonna be leaving all the troops we have found. We can build a magical level 3. And yeah, go explore there. Chilling. It's unusual to have so many heroes chilling. Then, finally we can upgrade everything here. All the troops. And that should be good enough. So, the enemies running past me is quite sad though. Ballistics, yuck. Disgusting. Absolutely not. Goblin barracks though. 1,000 gold, and I guess we can check. Oh yeah, alchemist slab, and probably some magics. So yeah, have to think about those. Oh wait, actually she has done that. She has done this. So Monere. I think you need to get out of the stables, and actually maybe it's gonna be day 7. So can't afford this. That's pretty sad. This is like almost on the way. And yeah, hold up, let's put away the griffins. I'm not sure what to think of the other troops. So yeah, definitely want the alchemist slab to be generating. Well, we're gonna have to check those spells. Thunar has found 2 whole learning stones. Monere is happy for this. Monere is very happy to learn some new spells. Well, apparently only Frenzy. That's pretty sad. It's not really a spell that we would have expected. And then, sadly, we also don't really have any free unit slots here, but I do wish to make my hero faster if I can. Speed 6. Speed 7 is the slowest I have now. Well. This is as fast as we're gonna get, sadly. Okay, and new week begins. Oh yeah, I didn't check the new artifacts. I kind of actually like the sword. The AI has bought out some powerful artifacts, it seems like. So, Lebeth, your job is gonna be buying out these elementals, grabbing the windmill, connecting over to Jalair. Jalair's task is gonna be very simple. Grab everything over here that we can get. 1, 2, 3. Grab these birdies, because they're kind of cheap. Magicalies or fire elementals, well, I suppose the fire elementals have a decent little stack, so I guess we're gonna be going for those. Then Ignatius, what heroes could we get? We could get Luna, we could get Wyona. That's both of those are choices for sure. Then observatory over here. I think Den of Thieves. So whose heroes are the strongest? I guess Orange is a really strong hero, and I guess Kingdom Army strength. Green is weaker than I am, which is very good to see. Like, extremely good to see. And I guess Rudy can take both the learning stones and then be completely fine. So get the stable, and then since we got some troops previously, I wonder if they keep feeding you troops. That would be quite something, wouldn't it? So 1 stack from these would be fine. So yeah, I'm kind of worried that they just give you some troops for free, so we would have to have another hero. Be ready to take those away from the main, or to even give them. So this, actually sword as well. This. She can go back to her duties. Until this time, we'll see if any of these are decent spells. I don't really expect anything too useful to pop out, though. So, and I suppose okay, let's get another spell power. I feel like we are kind of lacking a little bit behind the schedule, the planned schedule. However, the troop rallying is causing to be difficult. We don't really have any like town portal or town gates. Town gates are not invented in this version of the game. Blind we already had. Fireball we probably don't really need, but we already had, so no too amazing spells. Experience. Nice Labratha can go into the ship. And Monere. So, we do wish to pass at this time. I think we should do this. What is this? Aha, ooh, town portal. Okay, that is very good actually, the fact that we have that. The map makers have been generous to us and have given us a town portal scroll, but here, as I said, yeah, this probably is gonna give us some more troops, which I want some free slots for that. So Julia can sit in the town. This last spell we'll check in a moment. Boom, and so yeah, if we want like 3 unit slots free, or maybe let's take 4 free unit slots at the moment. Let's do this, and then an ominous voice speaks. Congratulations on getting past your second opponent. Here is your reward for 1000 experience, some treasure, and some units. Thunderbirds join Monere's army. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I guess I know what's gonna be happening. We're gonna be getting 3 different stacks after every single challenge. So what are like some best troops that I could take? I guess the flying units. Perhaps I could conserve the Conflux army since I'm bringing more to the table. Like, you know, like maybe something like this army. Kind of a whack army, but I think it should be very powerful nonetheless, you know? And now that we have a town portal as well, so we do wish to pass at this time. I do not know where the enemy is. I do know that I see some stats and I want them. That's very good. So this here, oh, Luna. So we don't really care too much about Luna. Sadly for Luna. So, Fiona, guess you'll have to continue your journey. Thunar has the states. Level 4, he's a little bit short for the experience, which is a shame. Erdamon is becoming a decent secondary hero, but, you know, without fighting, it's quite difficult to achieve anything of him. Now that we have town portal, we can rally. We should be fine. Not bringing any more troops. Haste. I still don't have slow, so I should check the things. There is a gold mine here, so I think maybe going down south. We really need some other heroes to help us explore. And yeah, if I can town portal, I guess Labratha is just completely fine going forward. Like slowly sailing forward. is gonna be very happy with this rally. So, Monere. I don't really know. So actually, maybe. Oh, a Dragon Utopia. I should be getting close to their town, since the ore pit and the sawmill is usually close to the town. But then again, I don't have any. Whoops! Don't have any view spots. Oh, I actually do have view air. So we're going to the correct direction. That's very good to know. And they have 2 heroes over there. So. So Mr. Erdy is fine. Mr. Thunar will be going with the army behind. I think this is going to be the last ship we'll ever need on this little island. And what do they have? They have a Deemer. With this army against the Deemer, I am actually quite afraid, not gonna lie. What if Deemer is a bit too strong? Or what if I am too weak? Actually buy Luna for the extra troops. And Monere. You have your best equipment on you, don't you? Yeah, you do. Well, maybe besides the necklace, but now you have the best equipment. So, can we defend a wild Deemer? These troops. I think it's gonna say that we cannot. Yeah, we cannot. We can weaken them quite a bit, though. We have some schools of magic. Could also chain. We could try to implode some of his troops. 900, and this is what? It's less, so. Those 2 champions aren't gonna do him many favors. I think we do this. And wait. Looks like they kind of want to come outdoors, which is completely fine with me. I think the birds are gonna be the heavy hitters here. And yeah, Basilisks can chill. Gorgons can chill. So. These flies can't really reach. Towers are now shooting the birdies, so I think maybe let's weaken the Harpy Hand so the retaliation is gone. Do the second implosion on the evil eyes. If the blind comes out. Kinda hoping the AI detects it soon. They don't have any priority. I'm kinda fine with them attacking the basilisks if they want to come outdoors. Looks like they don't really want to come outdoors. So. Want to dispel Mr. Birdie, maybe? That is quite sad. That is quite sad indeed. If he's just gonna be spamming blind. Could do some mass cast like a haste in the end. So, yeah, the worst thing I can get is get blinded, so I can't really cast anything else. I was kind of thinking maybe I can implode the Medusas. They only have 8 shots, which is kind of why I chose to not implode them. Guess I can also get the birdie if you kind of want to finish the stack here. Yeah, he really wants to keep blinding them. which is maybe in my advantage. That's like 2 more casts. Actually, should have like waited with those, but sure thing. Ooh, wanted to cast something. Okay, that is gonna be. Well, actually, he has the fire magic, so this is gonna be his like last cast, I suppose. And he has decided to come outdoors. So, Mr. Birdie, well, yeah, he doesn't have any shots remaining. What do we want to hit? We probably want to hit something that is like a no retaliation unit. We could technically hit them again. We could also try to hit the Scorpicors since they are like... They can hit us, and then mass haste. Gonna seem funny, but I want to hit the troglodytes so we could kind of go in with the other creatures. And yeah, I suppose bloodlusting will help them a little bit. Well, tiniest of bits, tiniest of amounts. Gorgons have to go into the mud pile, I feel like. So now shield is quite a cast. These are my fastest creatures. I kind of want to let them hit me, maybe. Well, and then the 2 freezers are fighting each other. Stone skin doesn't feel too good for Mr. Gorgon. Sure thing. Actually, the ogres will be also doing this. Oh, they're frozen. Quite a lot of troops. So then what can I do? Do like a magic arrow, do like a bless maybe. What is your damage spread? Actually, your damage spread is quite big, so maybe. Okay, Deemer has been defeated. Tome of Earth magic, hello. And we have expert water and 1000 experience in my pocket. And so Monere, now you have the world in your hands, as they say. Let's check. Well, these rings. Well, I guess he bought out the helmet. This, we could build a portal of summoning, day 7. What do we summon? We summon some griffins, that's completely fine. It's the fastest troop, speed 7. I would be worried actually if an enemy is coming outdoors. However, I'm gonna do this makeshift one stacks, so just in case we do get attacked. And yeah, Luna, quite happy that you came here, but you can also not exist. And yeah, we just have to restore Monere's mana. They do have another hero, and that other hero is attacking me. That is quite a shame. I was hoping that would not be the case. That other hero is actually Gunnar. And yeah, I can't really cast anything. Is this the demise of Monere? I surely hope not. And oof, that was kind of a unit I'm gonna be using to hit the Scorpicors. I suppose the other thing we could do, strategy-wise, he has a lot of mana though. What up my tent, I suppose. Well, throws those, not sure if that's actually beneficial to me or not. Guess we kind of actually want to unfreeze them. I brought them down while we still have a pretty good stack. Well, My main hero being ambushed like this is pretty sad. Maybe I should have left him outdoors. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, what's the chance the other hero will have a big army? Since the buildings, I think, were blocked in their town, like the high-tier dragons. Why would he have like half the army? Aye, that's a pretty big shame. Monere, you're gonna die halfway. Can't really do anything about it either. I guess it's time for Thunar to show what kind of man he is. I can't really like hide away from those either. Maybe it's gonna be fine, the towers could carry, but then again, they have quite a lot of magic. And they would be going indoors the next turn, so I have to do this. At least they resisted something, so then I would have to strike the guy just to do maximum damage. Okay, 7 mighty cows, but they are perishing. Well, I can't really just not do that. That's pretty sad. That is pretty sad indeed. So Monere, our best hero, with all the equipment and everything, has died. Not really sure if I could have seen that one coming. Well, now we very rapidly need to find the plan. We would need another very strong hero. I guess my best bet potentially would be Erdamon. If he's my best bet, I should give him some like combat skills. We would really need earth magic as well to be popping off at this moment. So, or Thunar, perhaps he can also level up into something useful. So, yeah, not having a second army immediately behind my hero apparently is gonna be the turning point of the destinies. So, Einan. Well, let's try to do a very quick rally though. Fiona is just a scouting hero. That is quite fine, we can scout it down here. This, how do we recover from this? How do we pivot out of this? That is a question that I do have. I guess one very big army rally. I guess also Lebeth, if she would have the earth magics. These are same speed. Well, so we can chill here for the time being. Aye. Second surprise hero next to the town. Always get ya. As you do not expect them. Anyway, Fiona. I wonder if there's anything useful down there. I should probably check. So, yeah. Necropolis army. Then I think the most useful would be the birds. These guys. Probably actually also just all the shooters. Anything like this. Thunar and Erdi, the two best bets, the two best heroes. And actually they have the hill fort here as well, so Lebeth, we're gonna be getting the skeletons, I suppose. I guess technically we could grab a School of Magic for somebody. And yeah, now they have Town Portal as well. Could Thunar do it with this little army? Well, he doesn't even have a book, that's pretty sad. So yeah, we should let the other guy do it. Oh no, we were very close to the verge of greatness, and yet we failed. So, wonder though if with a mid-game main hero pivot, if it's doable or not. I kind of want to see. I do wish to see that, and yeah. Jalair, you're also a decent guy, but Inteus. I wanna just chill, and then Ianon buy out the griffins, can get the pikemen. So dwarves have been cleared out. I guess we can steal all of his dwellings, at least the ones that we can actually steal. Erdy's gonna need a bunch of stats. Thunar can't really do too much. I kind of give him the army. Then again, I kind of like the hodgepodge of the castle and the necro army a little bit better. I guess Thunar can go and try to clear their dwellings so they don't get too many troops. So, Inteus, I think you have the potential if I give you the schools of magic. 3 schools of magic should be enough. Then, well, actually you, my friend, need to be leveling up with your earth magic. That's kind of what I wanted to see. That's kind of what I really wanted to see. And then get the army, but perhaps. Anything interesting in the merchant? No. Oh, definitely want the 105 troglodytes. If we can use their own army to beat them, that would be also very handy. So, yeah, this man is just gonna beat the Minotaurs. We'll beat the Manticores. Haste. So, should be reaching Gunnar. Okay, boom. Boom. Actually, we can go forward for this, but then again, this is the closer one. Inteus. Ooh. Steals my gold mine, the absolute disrespect. I don't think the gold mine should be the priority. I think the priority should be reaching the town though. So that's good. Can grab the extra defense stat. And yeah, Mr. Erdamon with his limited spell casting, I guess the spell is gonna be the one that I want to be using. Thunar can grab his expert estates. Now Thunar has done his destiny, it feels like. Medusas, a bunch of beholders. Okay, we can upgrade all of these. And yeah, grab and level up. Wisdom should be fine. And then Mr. Ianon, what can I do for you? Suppose we can grab Scholar, and that's gonna be it. So yeah, blind. It's quite a big spell. So Erdamon, the time is nigh on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 8. You wouldn't be able to make it. You have to attack this town now, and you have to be victorious. Otherwise, we are in a very big trouble. You are not victorious, but I think that's because the AI is fighting. They are using. I'm gonna be using all my items now. It's just pretty sad. One. And then actually I could use the blind on them as well. Do you however think that maybe haste would be better? Maybe. Okay, let's do a little cheeky blind, perhaps. Let's see how they respond to that. If they mind or if they don't mind that one bit at all. Oh yeah, now they have the items. Casting their own blind. Which is a bit of a problem now. Oof. Nope, oof. So, I would have to catch a turn with the griffin right now. That would be like extremely useful. 14, well, let's try to attack the Medusas. Get shooters down. Ooh, okay, now that's something I did not expect. Well, nice lucky shot. The lucky shot actually messes everything up for me, plan-wise. I do, however, catch a turn with the griffin. I can actually defeat those. Try to block this guy from the inside. Shoot. Hit him. And yes, I did think casting that would be the main thing, and they've all gone back into the town. That's pretty sad for me. Let's just close the door like that on me. Oh, okay, they woke up my own bird, which is pretty good. This guy still has 2 turns of blind. I think I should re-blind him. Thankfully they're kind of focusing the skeleton with the spells, I don't know why. Ooh. And then, what do we do? We can bless up. I think we kind of have to attack the Minotaur. Is kind of the problem here. Yeah, yikes. And then, oof. Didn't even get to run away with Erdamon. Oh no, we have to go back in for a 3rd round. Is Thunar gonna be the chosen one? That is a big shame, we were just barely out of troops. Losing all my heroes, oh no. Ay. So, of course Harpies, you can use their own army against them. Not really sure what else to do. So the dungeon opponent turns out to be the strongest one yet. Month of the Plague, that's kind of not good at all. Just kind of hoping to buy their troops, you know? Like, I can do that, but it's less effective now. Well, need... Oh no, well, I guess since I do have the units, it should be doable at the very least, so... Lebetha, can I get you to be like the main hero? You're very far away, you're multiple biomes away. That is very, very sad, that's incredibly sad, so... yeah, griffins... So we can grab these guys. Elementals, well. Have to grab a hodgepodge of units, whatever unit is available. And just have to go. And yet these dwellings haven't generated anything. Inteus also is not going to be getting too much done. Can we find someone useful? Well, Fear can grab the units for us. Too bad in Hot you probably cannot fish out the heroes that you had. That is quite a big shame, so... I actually think the Gauntlet will be beating me, as I don't really have the time to build another... to build another hero. I have like 2 months to defeat 3 opponents. The surprise Gunnar from the darkness is kind of what screwed me over. Like, very much so. I can't believe he just popped out of there. Like he knew I cannot run away, but my hero is vulnerable. Actually, I feel I should have given the troops. But a mistake. So, the thing with Inteus is, well, if I get to the town portal, I guess I can teleport him away. So at least that could be useful. And also, we probably should have a Nagash here. He is giving 350 gold, so... Oops. I keep misclicking, so... Is this... Fiona. Fiona's probably not gonna be too useful of a hero. Okay, Thunar, kind of up to you. Go and beat down this dungeon town. Once and for all. Sending a bunch of heroes non-stop though. Okay, I9. Perhaps I9 could be built into a decent hero. So, Fear. I think Fear is a little bit coming a little bit too late to be good. I guess technically even basic estates could help me if I could get heroes with that. These two are not gonna help me too much at all. And actually, boom, boom, boom. And so Thunar. It is now your task. Okay, we do beat him. Somehow he got a Firebird. Perhaps from a dwelling of sorts. So hopefully... Implosion. It's a bit of a yikes. Gonna have to fight the bird. And okay, fatal mistake. But oh boy, did Gunnar actually pose a massive threat? That is very, very sad. So actually this would be useful. So, Thunar now needs a spell book. Okay, now we can try to consolidate everything and everyone all at the same time. So, so the very first thing is, I think he should be... Oh no, he doesn't have the earth magic. He can't even choose location. Can't even choose the destination. That's super duper sad. Yikes. Western gloves though, because we don't want to accidentally not be able to cast things. Do we want to like restore mana? Lobetha could do it if she had a little bit of like... Well, the town is also super duper far away, which is a big shame. Okay, fine. He's gonna be restoring his mana. We're gonna be trying with Thunar to get some experience, if we can. No. Except that's not gonna be available. Lobetha should definitely go to this town as well. Inteus is waiting. I can't really do much. So that's grabbing the stats. Oh my gosh. It's just gonna be a guy who sits in the necropolis because he's giving us money. Fiona. Perhaps, well, should we... I think we should take the book to Lobetha. If she gets lucky, she could advance her earth magic. Well, can't even reach the town that I want. It's pretty sad. Thunar. Oh no. I ain't feeling it, I guess I am. So, oops. Here, have this. One very important thing that I want to check, actually, and also have, like, for example, these units. Castle Army. Actually, we kind of want to make Iron very, very quick. And I feel like it's kind of a good idea to spread the items around. at least a little bit. So, the thing that I do wish to check is if there is town portal in the book. There is a town portal in the book, so that is very, very good. So yeah, potentially because Inteus leveled up into the magic school, I think he is making the best main. Yeah, I know that that is the magic I was looking for, but not quite like this. So, should probably keep these troops here. Fiona is also very close to another level. Should try to do that. Thunar, well, go sit in the town, I suppose. Betha can grab that. This is our fastest troop. Advanced earth magic would also be amazing. So then, what do I think? Canaan. Is this Canaan? This is Canaan. Okay, we can teleport to Canaan. We can make Lebetha fast. We can actually give her all the items. Yeah. That is what has to happen in my mind. We can kind of set up Jalair to be getting the elementals. Can't really do anything here. Okay, I do have a semblance of a plan. So, we get the badger. Fiona goes here. Thunar can sit in the town, hopefully. Okay, so, Lebetha has to grab the stables. She needs the other guy to scoot a little bit out of the town. And the other guy is Inteus, so Inteus needs to be either inside or outside of the town. I feel like this is fine. Then we go to Red Conflux town. Inteus is the best man for the job, I feel like. Lebetha is a good second hero for the idea. I guess we can give her the duplicate items. Just in case. Can give her this for the extra mana. I feel like we won't be using it. Can give her the shield. Can give her like the basic sword. Can give her the town portal spell, so that is gonna be useful. Morale. Let's make the enemy miss morale. Actually, where do we have that equipped? So, okay. Now, Mr. Inteus, you can kind of move around freely between towns because you have the town portal. That is very, very, very good. I would need to do some sort of an army rally and then immediately progress to the next objective. So, what army rally could we do? Where is the hill fort in this biome? It is on the very edge, so you would have to come from the castle town. Yeah. In fact, we should grab these guys. These guys. These gals. These are flying creatures. Or the regular birds. I guess the magical leaves as well. So, we'd have to go to Canaan to grab the things here. Would have to teleport to Wormwaren to grab all the spells here. Would have to be fine taking the spell power. And then let's go to like Scar, for example. Okay, amazing. Lebetha would have to be absolutely fine with going to like Canaan, for example. And then going to upgrade the troops using the nearby hill fort. Got quite a big mishmash of troops. Can we grab something important to upgrade here? No, not really. Iron can be useful, but just as a mule, it seems like. So, and that's okay. That's that. So now, actually, the Beth definitely needs to be like where are you? Traveling between the towns with the town portals. So, I guess the next town. She can go to this one, Canaan. Then... Okay, she can replenish her mana. She doesn't have any mana. So can chill. We can grab the expert estates. Then we kind of need to just have a big army already, I feel like. And just go forward with Mr. Inteus. Don't really have that much time, I feel like. So, we would have our best units. Our best units would probably be the elementals. Both of them. Well, three of them. And then probably 3 new elementals with or 3 new, what are they called? Creatures would be given to us. That would be amazing. Are you close to a level up? You are actually close to a level up, so I think we should do it. So, expert earth magic is actually going to be huge for us. Star golems are not going to be that. And, welcome. I have received word of your arrival. Do you wish to pass at this time? Yes, I do. I hope there's not going to be any more ambushes. Watch me immediately get ambushed. And yeah, here we actually also have to buy out the troops that would otherwise disappear. Yeah, actually, oh, do you have a book? Yeah, you have a book already. That's very, very good. Okay, now, so what would this be? This would be mysticism. What would this be? This would be artillery. And yeah, of course, I assume the utopia is already like been completed. So we would go here. Anonymous voice states you have gotten past the 3rd opponent. Here is your reward. Some resources and units join my cause. We would definitely want the expert. Pathfinding would be actually pretty good. Besides the experts, and then they also have like a Tiva here. I would have to. Hold up. So they gave me what? They gave me Medusas, Minotaurs, and Scorpicors. Which is surprisingly accurate for this town. So Medusas, Scorpicors, and Minotaurs. One, two, three. This would be my army. Then what I want is to have some movement points left. Okay, fantastic. Now I can teleport away from this town and I can kind of leave Tiva to fight. I assume there's gonna be, yeah, there's something in the town for sure, because they didn't expect me to just open the thing immediately. We have the book, so we could technically meet a shower, but it's not strong enough to like destroy a troop on anything of the sorts. I could also berserk these 3 individuals to fight with each other. I think we'll actually implode. Then go for like a double whammy hit here. Okay, advanced air magic, expert air magic, that's fantastic. So, and they hadn't actually bought out. I'm not sure if I want the Blood Obelisk actually, so they hadn't bought out the gnolls, which is fantastic for me. I can put them like so. Should help against Tiva. Do they have a Mana Vortex? They do actually have a Mana Vortex, that's very, very good. So Ainan is very happy to upgrade these troops. And then kind of move them forward. Yeah, then Nagash is very happy to enter the town. Lebetha has restored her mana. We can actually do this, 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 and this. So we can make Nagash faster than one of those. So now, Lebetha. Gonna have to come here. Okay, expert earth magic, that is fantastic. So this and the other troops, well, I guess we can upgrade those in different towns. I kind of want to merge my army together. That would be that. You do have some more stuff, which is fantastic. So just want to exchange the army, want to upgrade them very, very quickly. Jalair with these pixies is fine. Lacus has come back to us, which is fantastic. What a hero. Well, you were once Lacus. And yeah, I do think Steve though. But we do actually wish to go back to, let's say, this town, Scar. Make ourselves somewhat faster. Be great, like 8 speed, 8 speed. Everyone's 8 speed. Okay, that is completely fine. I can upgrade those. Boom. Do we have something for mana recovery? No, not really. And also artifact merchant. Show me what you got, and what you got is actually pretty useful to me. I can buy a few items. Not sure if they'll ever come in handy, but I think it's fine to have them, just in case I can sacrifice them away. A good helmet for a second hero and a straight upgrade weapon. And actually, you know what? Inteus, I think, actually. Go to this town and grab yourself some water magic as well. I think the Age of Water Magic. This is quite close, so yeah, then they are attacking. I can check how many units they have. They kind of demolished everything, but then again we will get the second turn, so at least they lose more Lizardians. This hero can chill. The Dragon Utopia was taken a long time ago, it seems like. Thunar kind of just wants to head back to safety, I imagine. Guess we can grab the stone golems just so they don't go to anyone else. Lebetha Cannon should actually be taking a little bit of stats. She has the earth magic, so she is a good hero. Ainan can... should actually do this. Okay, Jalair. Wait, Lacus, actually we should have given him the troops. Well, a bit too late now for that. So I am awaiting for an army rally. Inteus is somewhat close to level. I don't think Tiva will be able to reach this castle in a single turn. At least I would like to hope so. Hope that that is the case. Are there any stats nearby? Some. but just in case, we should be sitting in this town. So... Okay, yeah, it looks like they're not going there, so bloodlust, okay. Fiona, we can finally try to put her inside of a town. Similar fate for Erdamon. So, we would be taking our strongest troops right now. Those... So... Labetha would be... teleporting to Scar. Actually, you know what we need? We would need to double Inteus' normal spell points, and that's good. Then Labetha is very happy. We can give him these units, plus the dungeon troops, 3 dungeon troops. I kind of actually like the these guys to get, like, the 3 dungeon shooters to be together. In fact, I feel like maybe if we can use the Conflux army in this fight, and then kind of save most of the dungeon army, it should be really, really good. Thunar can just sit inside of the town now. Labetha can be very, very fast as a result as well. Oh wait, hold up, she definitely needs the, like, extra stuff that we bought. Ring of Gems, sure thing. Okay, anti-morale artifact. Anything useful for anyone here? No, not really. Okay, then Mr. Gemring, sword is better, so... Okay, now, Inteus. You can head forward, you can try to assassinate this Bron, who has been left outdoors. He's been just kind of here. I think we will mass haste. Stack is very nasty. I think we will go for a double whammy here. Well, didn't get a double whammy, that's pretty sad. Attack this guy. Attack this guy. Shoot. Shoot Mr. Knoll. Well, all the pixies disappear. That's very, very sad. So then... Do they have extra health? No, they don't. I have to figure a way to hit them very hard without taking too much damage. Well, suppose I could do this and then Minotaur. Ooh, the Minotaurs actually carried this one. Ooh, and this, I feel like spell power. This is how I will be dealing a lot of damage. So now I would need some sort of a 1 stack. I guess the air elementals protecting themselves would be fantastic. Labetha is out of mana. Lacus is fine giving us. Lacus, who cannot reach anything, he is like pretty sad. And then Manfred, and yeah. Then we would have to potentially rally another hero with the Necropolis armies, so... So where is Mr. Einan? He is coming closer. He's trying to rally the Necropolis army. We'd have to go to the castle town actually, so... Wait, no. The other way around. I kind of want... Like... What do I want? For her. So, Fiona can carry this little army. These are all upgraded and useful creatures. Labetha can go... Okay, wait, let me think. A little bit of reinforcements here. This would be one. This would be the main location, though. So, Canaan. Want the undeads. How much to buy out everything? Just enough money. Okay, that's pretty good. Then go to Scar. And then potentially Einan would be able to rally the rest of those. So, this. Let's go to Bazaar. She upgraded those guys. I don't really have not much will to go around to the hill forts. And then Canaan is a fine town where we can kind of chill with the rest of the troops. Okay, so this is basically the rallying done. I guess the stone golems will be staying. Is Inteus strong enough with the existing army to take the town? He better be. Otherwise we are kind of screwed. We do have the shooters. I'm thinking maybe. Well, what else is left in that case for my army? I guess technically the dungeon and the necropolis troops. The necropolis troops are not that plentiful. I think this is actually gonna be doing something unorthodox. Maybe he's gonna find some stats. Yeah, that's what he is gonna be looking for at the very least. He's gonna be looking for some stats. Perhaps with a second... Ooh, they have a second town. That is a very good find. That is a very good find. I kind of forgot about that even. So the fact that I was able to find a second town, this would allow me to rally the army very, very effectively. So the second town doesn't really have anything. That's pretty good. And this should be it, right? Yeah. This was indeed it. And this is where they had all their good units. And, oh, actually. So this, sorcery. Water elementals form from the nearby watering hole. They move to block you from getting at the scroll. Do you want to fight them? No, but yes. Like, I want to go for the watering hole first. In fact, I should have done that. Didn't know there would be a fight here. But yeah, we were gonna say yes. Announced water magic, and Victorious, you take your prize. The water walk. Shiz scroll, but it's kind of fine. So, okay, so now we have a hero with the full Necropolis army. Then we can potentially have a hero with a full dungeon army. That would be very, very good. Whoops. So, Lebeth. I do, however, want to go to Scar, and do this, boom. I want the better units. The conflicts to be given away. Can go to Dragonmoor. Can go and put everything after the Giga rally away. And actually next week we're gonna have to rally these again, so should be fine, I suppose. In fact, well, no, actually the dogs are faster, so okay, Einan. 2, 3. However, these heroes are still just gonna be like waiting around, I feel like. They're not the main, and we do need to consolidate the experience. Okay, they are actually going here, so that is very, very, very good. I kind of want to. So I would be going back. I kind of have to attack Tiva here, so I would be maybe doing something like this. Going to this town. I do also need to leave some troops for the final fight, so I'm not really sure. I guess maybe the dungeon army would be the final fight army. Then we would go to Scar. Okay, Lebetha. So, Lebetha definitely needs to go to Wazar. We have gotten all the Conflux army, and yes, actually we can even buy out the entirety of it. Brissa here, a little bit more. Conflux army, that's very good for us. But sadly not going to be able to rally that just yet. So then, since Lebetha has everything under control, she can go to the Scar. Oh yeah, wait, whoopsie doopsie. We do actually need, I guess this guy is more relevant. The upgrade gives more to him, so actually we should be selling some resources so we can make some space. Troops, then go back to like Scar, take some other units, boom boom. So then, actually, this is the 3rd level units. Did Inteus get anything else useful from here? No, not really. I don't really have like an Armageddon. I do have Mass Berserk, which is very useful. Then, I think it's just time for Inteus to go on top of Tiva. It's gonna be a massive battle. And, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Would be better if they're like mass slowed first, I feel like. I really hope they don't have like a mass haste. Anti-magic comes out on that one. Okay. I really hope, well, implosions could be a bit of a problem. But then again, they have up to tier 3. Just because we were just going to protect. So, probably want to attack the Hydra. Probably want to attack 2 for 1, double whammy. Probably want to get the free hit on the lizards. Then we can still berserk all 4 of these, which is massive. And yeah, the cows can be a little bit of a problem. The other 4 of those. They teleported their lizards to hit my elementals. That is quite something. So then we want to berserk these again. Berserk is a very, very powerful magic because of this reason. You can kind of get it. You can kind of keep the guys trapped. So I'm gonna hit here. Boom. Can't really brawl down Mr. Gorgon, which is quite sad. Wasn't expecting to just be berserking everything, but hey. Disrupting, right? What? Ooh. 11 of those down, so then I have to keep berserking this, and then the biggest problem is gonna be the Hydra, I feel like. Ooh. That poison actually in the Hydra was huge. So, it's anti-magic, but then again, it's anti-magic on like a basic level, so I guess sure thing, I'll keep him frenzied for 1 more turn. Technically this also prevents them from spellcasting, so let's do this, this. Let's do the bird. Let's go. Load, and they can kind of reach a lot of places, but well, rip to the pixies, I suppose. Or into the magic at least. I think they would be, oh no, they walked closer. Just judge what they would do here. So, and I do not have any... Oh, I do have a resurrection. I guess we can bring back the phoenixes. Not really care too much about the other troops, really. So, a glorious victory. And intelligence would be really useful for a final fight, but... Goodness, pathfinding leadership. Leadership, I don't know if the other troops... Well, Inteus, your last skill, if it's intelligence, okay, I would rather logistics actually, so I am quite happy about what occurred here. So we got Tiva down, then what we really need is probably to have Inteus go back to this town, deposit the troops that are not the Phoenix so he can regenerate the movement points effectively. Then, I guess Fiona or someone else can go and try to attack the other town. Dreadnought, sure thing, we can take him. An Ion, I suppose. He could be... Mysticism, artillery. Mysticism... I guess for a secondary hero. Sure, we can do that. Alabeth is chilling and... chilling as well. So now we only have one big opponent remaining, right? No, we actually, there's still two. Orange still has, oh yeah, Orange still exists. He has a town. That is true. That is very, very true. So I guess I will be taking these two elementals and the rest of the army for the final fight. Rest of the... what are they called? Dungeon army for the final fight. Maybe not the Firebird though. So kind of want to grab some units which are... I guess I have more money than I think I do because I have a bunch of resources. Since this map you don't really need spend those resources. So can I go here in a single turn? I sadly cannot do that. Anyway, Inteus though is going to be marching forward very, very quickly. And yeah. Can I make him faster? I don't really think I can. Well, features... Speed 5ers, speed 6ers, I guess. I guess we did make him a little bit faster in the end. Okay, should be fine. So, Ionan kind of a last ditch helper hero. So, grab all the units. Little Beth. Teleport them here so we can merge them together into one very big stack. She can kind of roll around with the phoenixes at the moment. Okay, so what army do we have and what army do we not have anymore? I guess we can go to Vazar and think a little bit about that question. Okay, and Brissa. So, don't think Brissa will achieve greatness, but then again, maybe we should try for Earth Magic with her as well, through the university. So, this is what we have from the conflicts remaining. Castle army is also going to get bought. Necropolis army, I suppose we can do this so to make the rallying easier. Didn't have enough for all of them. Well, now we did have enough for all of them. So this. Don't think there should be anything too big in the way, like in the town. So Inteus should probably very easily deal with these scraps that he's been given. Well, apparently there is an army here, which is a bit of a shame, but we can maybe chain it away. That's good. So then, okay, this will be that. Okay, this will be strong enough, then I didn't want to use any flies unnecessarily. Okay, so grabbed that indeed. Then we just need to find the last location, like how to get to the last guy. We still have like 20 or so turns. Seems like a lot, but is it really? So I kind of want to roll around with just fast troops, so this should be fine. And yeah, now Inteus is just looking for, I guess, stat points. That would be good. So yeah, castle army, and everything from the dungeon is taken away, so let's go to this town. Boom, boom. Let's go. Canaan, let's grab all the castle army. There's not quite a lot of zealots, but then again. And actually, let's put this army here. Just moved one town closer, so it doesn't actually have an effect. Let's go to Drakenmoor and let us replenish our mana. I think we'll be fine. And yeah, we just have to find the next location. So, Fiona. Actually, Orange is still alive, which is quite interesting to me. 60 gnolls. Maybe they have another town up here somewhere. Okay, then, Lebetha, your job. That's what wisdom, okay, that's very good. We'll be to check up here, and then Inteus, you yourself will also be getting these couple of stats. I'm trying to find. Ooh, okay, observatory, that is what we needed. Earth magic, please. Thank you very much. And let's try to go for a good roll. And actually, that succeeded. I'm very happy. Say month 5. I'm not missing anything. So, have this with Fiona. Gonna have this with Fiona just in case she would be a decent hero. The observatory. Okay, and then it looks like Lebeth is just going to be grabbing. Oh, air magics. Well, sure thing, it's kind of for free. So this would just be not Inteus needs some good stats. And then it looks like maybe going down here. So we should go to Deadfall. Going down here from Deadfall should be the next location. Okay, then is completely fine with the mysticism. Then maybe he can carry the army around. Unannounced Wisdom, so technically Brissa now can also be useful by teleporting around, but we would need to delegate either the tome or the scroll for that to be the case, so give me 2 defense. Okay. So anything else that is left here is the couple starters. So Library of Enlightenment. Kind of looks like the edge of the biome. Oh no, am I supposed to? I think I'm supposed to use the water walk. Oh yeah, and it's down here. So should probably grab everything I can at this point, and then have my heroes head out. So, Week of the Squirrel, who do we have? We have a Grindon and we have a Sir Mullich. Sir Mullich with his leadership, offense, armor, ballistics. Well, I guess the ballistics got scammed for them. Grindon, though, is coming at a time of need. He is what a good hero. I think we can actually even do this. Bruce can do that. Okay, so Intelligence miss, this is my guess intelligence. Okay, so I know I'm probably gonna be given some troops for free. So, yes. There's this. The scroll is the key to move across the water sea. Signed the Gauntlet Overseers. Wow, water-walking puzzles. You're gonna give me some troops. Well, actually, we probably have to defeat this guy, so probably not. So in that case, I do want to like go back to, let's say, at this town. Lebeth, she could rally, but she also needs her own stats. So we kind of want to use like a secondary army, or couples of secondary armies to defeat the guy ahead, I would think. We want to save the big army for the end. Okay, so... Wait, no, completely scuffed them there. Okay, ooh, this is a completely empty artifact merchant, so I do actually, oh, actually we have 2 of these, so what do I want to do and how do I want to rally it? Probably Grindon actually should be, or Ignatius should actually be going to Canaan for the extra movement points. He can then buy out all the castle army in the world. I actually think Lebeth is also fine going to this town for the extra movement points. Then she can get a couple more stats. I kind of want to give her the items that I don't want to use. The level 1 and 2 spells, I think the high tier spells actually benefit me a little bit more than they benefit the enemy, and I actually think the attack is going to be more beneficial. So we can't really use this. Ocean Gunner's Necklace, we can't really use these things for the spell points. The other ring. Forgetfulness, don't think that's gonna be an issue, since we will have an elemental army. That is okay, curse thing, no morals. I think positive morale is gonna be helpful for these smaller fights. We actually have the water walk, and then we have a much better shield, which is good to see. Actually, this is a better necklace. I didn't even know that I had that. Oh, hello, Wizard's Well, this will be useful. But I kind of don't want it to be on the main hero, if that makes sense. So, the rest of these are kind of maybe something I would swap in and out. So Grindon, you are very happy to just take the castle army, right? Yeah, alright. Castle army and maybe a couple of the Conflux troops, or the dungeon troops that are kind of left. So like the troglodytes, or maybe the magma elementals and the magic alleys. I think that would be fine as well. So magic alleys and magma alleys. Then Deadfall would be the town you would be going to. Okay, grab those and those. This town is just closer. And thank you, thank you, good sir, for your troops. That is amazing. Yeah, then we would just be casting spells, I suppose. Would be trying to get this guy down. Gretchin actually has such a big army. Probably need multiple attempts to soften him up. It's quite a shame though. So yeah, let's buy out everything. Let's deal with that a little bit later. So, Water Rock. Can we attack this hero? Kinda can. We would have some other movement points left. So, Gretchin, I need you to not, like, destroy me immediately. If you could be so nice as to do that. I would kind of actually need the speed. High speed creature. It looks like they're maybe coming indoors immediately. That would be a little bit of a problem. I do think I can berserk you. I kind of do think I should block the gate so there would be no accidents. Those guys would be quite problematic actually. Action from Earth. Then either maybe blind the bird or... Okay, the behemoth is stuck indoors. I'm kind of worried the bird would come outside to play, you know? Then I feel like these Cyclops are now brought down, so can I get two of you to engage with each other? Okay, that's beautiful. So then two of you should play with each other. Okay, the Cyclopeans are actually quite a menace. So I think they're closest. Okay. Mr. Bird is the only one remaining now. I could somehow... Mr. Bird is very, very strong though. I do think... Okay, my ballista would be like a massive problem to myself actually. Can't 39 summoning is like pretty sad. I hope the towers can't really brawl down. 2 stacks at once. He cannot morale, which is good. Okay. Good. Well, now I would have to escape or summon or resurrect maybe. Wish I had brought a faster stack than the bird. The bird is really a big problem. So actually with summoning, maybe do something silly perhaps. Like we can escape him for another round. Oof. Okay, ooh, that is very, very good. So, this gives me an opportunity, I feel like. Do this. Defend. Those guys on the towers are actually a menace to society. Brother, do you have a grail here or something? Yeah, you actually do have a grail. That kind of answers my question. I can't really do too much in that case here. I guess I could throw like a big spell on Mr. Bird and we can just surrender. Then, okay, these troops, and then I guess we would have to be... Oh, we can't. Okay, hold up. My Mr. Elementalist. He doesn't have the man. Oh no. Lebetha, please come here. I need the wizard as well. Specifically to be here. Well, Grindon, look, give him the wizard as well. That would be very good. Here, the wizard as well. In your pocket. So that's gonna be very, very good. Okay, then, Lebetha, as you were doing, so I guess this was the town where we were rallying the troops. So I should do this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Everything's rallied from here, everything's rallied from here. We do need the undeads. I guess I can leave the, but then again I need the slots. It's kind of what is preventing me. So, Worm Varen, thank you very much for your contribution. Brissacan, these elementals. And I guess we can kind of sit here as a pit stop. So, anyone interesting here? Luna, Engine? No, nobody is interesting. Do this, and I suppose... Drakenmoor is the closest town, so this is where we can sit. Then... Drakenmoor. And I kind of want... Well, actually, technically he can keep the magic well. So this... our spells, no. I guess a lock would be better. And then just give him all these troops. Iona, can you just step aside for 1 millisecond? So I know we have 2 different stacks of liches, I can't really do anything about that. So this... This... Okay. Can go for a round 2 very, very nicely. Grindon can try to level himself up. Brissa, don't think she's gonna be useful, but we'll keep her around just in case she can be useful. I9 can actually go inside of the town. And I wish we could say the same for the other heroes, so... Okay, once more, the scraps that we're rallying for the big final army. I know Heroes 4 gets criticized a lot, but one of the amazing things is caravans. So you can kinda teleport your armies between towns without the need for like a town portal. It is such a lifesaver. It makes everything so smooth. So, Inteus. Now you can finish what you started. Guess we can make everyone fast. Hit for free. Mr. Unit can fly in. I guess we kind of want to shoot this guy, I suppose. Skeleton. Okay, now Logistics and Orange has been vanquished. So, now they have a Giga town. Now we have a Giga town. So, we now probably... Ooh, level 5. I'm so worried they're gonna just give me a random troop. Guess we can carry around the units that are like less useful, like the skeleton. So, I can't really go inside. I guess she can try to go inside of here. I9 is also unsure of what to do with his life anymore. So just chilling. Grindon. Do you think? Yeah, you do think Earth Magic. That's very, very good. And has nothing. I guess we can rally a little bit. This town has the big army we're waiting to use for the final fights. And then I suppose this town has those extra troops that we could use. Okay, so then I suppose actually Labetha, you can go to this town, to Mira. So here, have the null buckler, just in case. And what else did we have? What else did he have? He has had one of those rings, which is kind of irrelevant. So, I think... what army are we going to be rolling around with? What is this we can kind of use on the end? I have to assume the 3 different creatures. Okay, so all of the Necropolis army I wish to take away. But those golems are just way too slow. So this would be kind of fine if I get like ambushed or something silly. Like my hero would still be alive. So what Labetha can do is she can try to go grab these. Okay, 14 Cyclops. So there's nothing on this island that is of value. Then that means we can water walk across here. Can go for the pyramid. Can do with summons. We could also do with the bless, which is fantastic. Then I'm just chilling. Well, I guess we can go -10. I guess we can attack Mr. Skeleton. He's not really needed in this army. And then, well, oof. And implosion. This is a +1 attack skill. Some bounty hunters blocking our way. Hopefully, shouldn't be too hard. Victory. I think I have a spell for them. One chain. I actually wonder if a spell like Inferno would have been better. It's 5, I guess it's still fine. Like, okie dokie. And then, nothing here yet. Blue is kind of to go back to your main town. Okay, I get it. So, go before the hut of the Magi to get your last reward, sign the Gauntlet Overseers. Oh, okay, that's... Ooh, fly, that's very good. We will still water walk, so... Ooh, a bunch of stats. So, an ominous voice states, you have gotten through the 4th opponent, good luck on the 5th. Here is your reward. The voice does not sound so optimistic. Some treasures, a Spellbinder's hat, so... Very generous army, okay, that's... And yeah, go to the rickety hut. So... Wait, oh, I have 1 month. Oh, I thought I had 1 day left to beat them. So, Hellwind, Zydar, Ignatius... Take this, okay. So we would be flying from like this town. So now is the time to do the really big army rally. So I just want, okay, Archangels. If we had clone in any of the towns, which I don't think we did have, yeah, that's a bit of a shame. However, we have blind and other good stuff. So actually the Cyclops, I think we can take them and upgrade them. So especially now that we have the Grail. So, now I think we just go in. The Archangels would be amazing, however, I have an army that consists, well, of other troops. So, I think we would be going to this town, taking all the fantastic units that I specifically left for myself, going to this town, because it's the closest one, whoops. Then flying. We can just go inside of their town. This is fantastic. We just have the perfect fly distance. Order of fire should be fine. And I kind of don't want to get caught in a town. If you know what I mean. If you remember my last experience. Being caught in a town. So +1 level. It's very fine. And then... firewall, bro. So, oh, they can't upgrade the gnolls here. That's pretty funny. But why? I guess maybe Draken was too OP. That's very interesting. Okay, wait, let me order them in the correct order, so it would be fantastic. So, this town. So Lobetta has to go to, let's say, Scar. She can double the spell points. I kind of meant to do that with the other hero, but forgot. It's a bit of a shame. And would this be my best army? kind of just want to leave something for the, you know, Stygus. Perhaps we can do... perhaps we can do something like this. And do we have like a completely empty town? I guess the dungeon town is like somewhat completely empty, so we can just keep her like so. So Inteus is here, he's kind of ready to take his first fight. I do have enough gold, so we can run away with him if that is indeed necessary. And yeah, we do have that, so... And Spellbinder's hat, I suppose it should be something I have equipped. Just so I can do all the fancy magics, and actually even do a dimension door. Anyway, I do think... Oh, no level 4 spells though. I do think we are ready. If they wish to attack me. Month of the Plague, that's very yucky. Because nothing is anywhere anymore. I guess we should have bought out the troops beforehand. Well, Inferno and Resurrection, I think we have that. So now with the Spellbinder's hats, is there an enemy here? Is there an enemy here? I do not know. Do they have the... yeah, they do have the castle gates, so... I think Rashka's actually like easy pickings. I think we should definitely take Zarfax and whoops and Rashka. I think we wanna haste up, and probably the biggest threat should be the demons, right? The imps, I suppose. But they decided to blind them, that's very, very good in my book. So... then, I suppose maybe a bless would be amazing, so... all the imps no longer scary. Chain lightning. Well, screw your ammo card. I can actually blind him a little bit. We have some troops that benefit from resurrecting. We should definitely do that. Even if it's just a handful, so that should be it. Oh, well, minus the harpy hags, I guess. Whoopsie doopsie. So, then... is this an empty? This is not an empty town. I do not know what is there. Do I have visions? It's one imp. One single imp. I will put these guys on the bottom in hopes that the towers shoot the... yeah, that's very, very good. Okay, so level 5 mage guild has a sacrifice. Okay. Scar. Give me the biggest helmet you can get. Mana Vortex has been used this week, that is a big shame. I would have wished I didn't use it. So, hold up. Give him the legs, and that should be fine. So, perhaps we should be using our strongest troops indeed. And actually in that case, Labette. Let's get the shield, the rib cage. We don't have the... Should levitation... After some thinking, I have come up with a plan to be cheeky. So, let's go to this town. And let's put some Griffin 1 stacks here. And we can go to the other town for free. Okay, that's really good. And this way we can kind of keep them, like... you know, without those towns. So... I don't think Griffin will be relevant, but I would like to dream. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be doing anything. Same with, like, Ionan. So, now... they should be very angry that their towns are taken. Yes, that's kind of what I was thinking. Looks like they have some Magi's. Well, I can't defeat the ultimate 1 stack. They kind of prepared for that. Okay, we can, however, do this. And then what other amazing troops do we have? I guess if I'm taking the angels, I should take units I can resurrect. So this and this should be fine. So now we can easily get back to their town. We can... oh, it's Zydar. Very easily fly. Defeat this man very easily. Then... visions. So Marius would be the tough one. Ash doesn't pose much of a challenge. Hellwind is their capital. Oops. Oh, I would like the hat, please. Then... ooh, Ignatius. Ignatius doesn't seem too tough. Like, as in, I feel like I can just... you know, nuke him from orbit. So... orb of inhibition. Thankfully he did not have the mind to use that. Okay, thank you for your amazing town. Then we head back to Scar, but we also take something like Griffins. Let's go back to like Hellwind. Okay, now they have some 1 stacks to have fun with. This is not how they intended you to defeat the opponent, but it's like a legit strategy. It's a valid way to win. I don't care what anyone says. Okay, this, max speed creatures, boom. Okay, then the rest of these fools can just stand still. And yeah, slowly getting their heroes down when they only, until the point where they only have like 1 left. Then, well, got pepper sprayed. It's a shame. Oh, actually should have split up these 2 griffins because they're gonna get 2 for 1. It's not like it's gonna change anything. Okay, then Marius could also go back and, well, I guess she is kind of the only real threat remaining, so question is, do I have good enough troops to defeat her? Well, in case I don't, let's kind of have the birds as a plan B here. So I would have a very fast creature, so Go to Hellwind, grab the level 3 spells. Dimension Door once, Dimension Door twice. Dimension Door twice. Go inside of their town like it's nothing, like I own the place. Then we have the hat. Can have like maybe a little bit better ring. And I don't want to be caught in a town. I do wish to potentially attack and retreat. We don't have a double man. Oh, actually we do have a double man. Let's go to Draken more. Let's do a dimension door here. Let's even do a fly, because why not? Give it how much for that? And Marius, you fool! I am attacking you, and even the AI can win. And I do think you will enjoy everyone's favorite spell, hitting yourself, fool. So, then Mr. Doggo, a little health. We'll rip those guys. Slice him in half. Now though, the problems begin. The Mr. Angel got blinded. We can mass cure everything away. That would be good. Then I suppose I'll do this. This guy's a really dangerous. This has a big stack. A few demons. At least it is what it is. Then, I feel like these two should have fun with each other. Oh wait, I should have berserked them. Damn, I was gonna be like, I can resurrect everything now. Well, I actually can resurrect everything, except all of those. And that is a bit of a shame, I guess. I suppose... Oh, Marius, you're so tiresome anyway. We can, very, very quickly, just grab everyone back and then... Oh yeah, I'll be marksman of course. Also victims, let's do a little cheeky slow on them, so we don't forget. So let's do a cheeky haste on us, so we don't forget. And keep resurrecting. And that's it, right? Yeah. Knowledge. And a bunch of level ups. So, I think Labeth has basically earned the right to also have some fun. I think that is very legitimate. Here, man, have the thing. Can't even go back to the town. Well, now we have a wizard's hat. And go dimension door. There's an ash here. Dimension door again. Silly little ash. A glorious victory. Crown of the Supreme Magi. And they really shouldn't have anyone, should they? Well. Labeth, I mean, you tried to have your fun, but it wasn't meant to be anyway. Mr. Inteus is going to be very, very fine. Just going from one side of the biome to another, and we just walk in. Purple has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated, and victory is yours. We just walked into that town, declared ourselves the winner. That is amazing. And unfortunately, we're gonna be breath attacked by the red dragon here. Can't really do much against that, you know. My score will be entered into the Hall of Fame. I kind of like how they did it, the 11th score, so you would have a top 10 and then you could all play and not mess it up. Oh, I thought, wait, Dreadnought, I thought it meant Death Knight, so I was like, oh, this is not gonna be in the top 10, but apparently it is. Apparently the Gauntlet is one of my best maps, which is quite something. I mean, yeah, we did have one single dreadnought in the, what is it called? In the army, from the refugee camp. So very quickly, I wish to check the map of the Gauntlet from, like, you know, day one, as we usually do. So unfortunately Monere was not able to take the pressure. The dungeon man was very powerful indeed. So started on a little island. They start with something like this. They also have to fight for the loot. The castle guy started like this, and I think these Magi's, I joined them because they had some Magi's. So they had, I suppose, one hero. Oh no, they have two heroes. A random Sir Mullich just placed in nowhere. So I guess so they would go here and grab the resources and whatnot. Gotta keep the AI entertained as well. Then the fortress player with the two heroes, Tiva and Bron. Bron kinda got assassinated and he didn't. Wait, the brown tent. What was the brown tent all about? They said you don't really need it. I don't remember what that gave you. And yeah, Gunnar here, and I guess Deemer. Deemer with a little army, so he could potentially take these dwellings and make them strong very, very quickly. So the only thing I kind of want to check maybe is if they have any scholars. What would they be? So they actually do have a scholar in the second zone. Yeah, I know that about the ships. They would... Oh, advanced logistics. They would have a logistics over here. Very interesting. Then you would portal to this land. Do they have any interesting things here? Like a scholar or something else? No, it doesn't look like it. That's the case. You would head underground. Well, actually, let me very quickly. I think I'm gonna need the green tent for this one. This guy does have a scholar. Earth magic. Ah, so earth magic for Deemer. And I suppose learning for Deemer as well. Very interesting. Oh yeah, I actually want to check what they got into these. Emblem of Cognizance, so that one was pretty bad. And the Ring of Vitality. Sadly we didn't find an elixir for life. I do wish to check the dragons here. Ooh, Earth Tome. So technically you couldn't, we're not going to enter the second town portal. We're just kind of locked into it, which is a bit of a yikes. Tiva, well, their biome is a bit bigger. Not too much interesting going on. Oh, this guy's though, Gretchin. What is this treasure land that you have here? Well, treasure land of Gretchin. Treasure land of Gretchin, besides like 1 billion chests, so he could be proper high level. And then Zarfax. Okay. This is the biome I didn't really get to check out. It looks like they had a boots of levitation, a witch hut for like an artillery. Ooh. No one. Oh, So this is the Pandora box that you did not need, but I want to check what it has. No, then I need to take this creature. Okay, so you would get a Pandora box. And it looks like they had 2 heroes per town. Yeah, 2 heroes per town. And a bunch of like free items. Some small fights. They had a full artifact merchant as well. So, ooh, actually could have built the Cloak of the Undead King. So, what would you get here? A horde of demons pop out of the box. Some designed to join you, others designed to put you to the test. So you would fight 75 demons, I guess in 2 stacks. Yeah. And you would get as a reward 450 demons. That's kind of it. Womp womp womp, that would be pretty sad. Do they get any troops at the beginning? No, it looks like they just have to build. They have to build them up manually, like, so they wouldn't scale too much ahead of you. And the Witch of Wisdom. So, this was the Gauntlet. Actually, Monere died. Gunnar was the best of them. He slew my main hero, but it was kind of because I was left out of here. Otherwise, I would have to rebuy Monere, actually, and sail back to this place, go quickly through the portals. I don't think we had the town portal just yet. I think you get the town portal scroll here, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, but we would have to also get the white tent. So wait, is this the place where you got the... No wait, actually this is the place where you get the Waterwalk scroll. So where did you get the scroll for the... Oh, I actually would have the town portal scroll, so it wouldn't be too bad. We would just sit, regenerate mana, and then head back to this town. And then we could have kept going on with Monere. But actually the tension that we lost our main hero, I feel like it made it more interesting. I feel like it did indeed make more interesting. Well, Inteus did pick up the slack, got to the Schools of Magic, and then with the Expert Berserk we were able to overcome incredible odds. This guy here, actually a mini boss. You kind of expect this to be their biome, but no, then they pull up Giga Chad with the Billion Cyclops, who has a Grail town. And actually talking about the Grail... Oh, it's like here. Yeah, so it's guaranteed to go to this town. You can't really cheese it in any other way. And these scholars, well, wisdom and a knowledge. Maybe it's with advanced like earth magic or something. Oh yeah. The massive boost. The biggest boost anyone could ever dream of. A bunch of angels. Actually 45 angels, just what you need. With the Orb of Inhibition, if they actually had equipped it, potentially it would be really challenging. But they didn't. So yeah. This was the Gauntlet. I'm actually very happy that I ended up having the Gauntlet. It even highlights. I ended up having the Gauntlet as my 5th best score. Finally getting those tier 7 creatures up there. So yeah. I really enjoyed this map. I wish they would make more maps like this one, where you kind of have to go a linear path. It's quite refreshing not having to worry about your towns being attacked, as well as like the resources building up. Otherwise you're just always spending the resources. The hill forts also made some sense. They're kind of convenient, but at the same time they're a bit out of place. I guess it's to make the AI not have the upgraded troops. So, you know, they would be... so you could catch them off guard potentially. Anyway. I was Guest 273. I thank you for watching. This was the Gauntlet, and I'll see you next Saturday with another map. Don't know if it will be a custom map or it will be one from the Armageddon's Blade maps. We'll just have to wait and see. But cheers for now. And now we awkwardly wait because the end stream button is loading in. Okay, it loaded in. Thank you all for watching once again. And let's see how much of this ends up in the final stream. No. And it's spinning, it's trying